evening, everybody. In well, both real life and in apparently Minecraft, raining day. So it is a bit rainy here where I am in real life, but apparently it's raining also in Minecraft. So as usual, our normal Friday stream with our friends Fazman and Christian Lion. So let's jump into chat and see what's going on. Hello. I'm sure they're all busy with their own introductions also. So let's give them a couple of seconds. Oh, let's go down. So there's a last Fazman. And it's still raining. Because it's 7 o'clock at night, let's go and sleep. All day busy. Whee! Breaking ankles.
There we go. They should be able to hear me. And there's nothing new up there. You know, when I chat, it's going to like highlight. There we go. It's a bit slow sometimes.
It's a bit slow sometimes, but it works just fine.
Yeah, it works. And there's the bees. I think they're gone.
So yeah,
No, all there.
I also fixed my what's it called? The reactive plugin. I fixed mine. I finally got the icons to display the way I wanted them to display.
That's awesome. I
So
need to check what your settings are so that I can see how to optimize mine a little bit.
it's the same as Victor. The mistake I made is during my source panel, I made the panel 1080 by 1920. You know, in other words, I full screen it, but that's the wrong way of doing it. You have to restrict the
800 by
height.
600.
That's still wrong. Your source panel has to be your screen width and about 500 pixels height.
Ah,
When I did that and then just did the then I added it into my Discord, not my Discord, I added it into my OBS as a source panel. I could then resize it and reposition it
it's not the
so
alarm
that
as well. No.
now you guys are above my music titles, not in the way of it anymore. You're also not all over the screen. It now actually looks so much nicer.
Oh, just please disarm the doggo. No.
Oh, people have been going
Stop
crazy on the stream
playing.
as usual.
Yep.
See, Sweet Candy. Oh yeah, Sweet Candy says he's also been playing Minecraft lately. I wonder who influenced him. And he's on a server that's like an MMO RPG server, like RuneScape. Very, very cool. Minecraft MMO. So, for my stream, this is what I attempted to build,
Oh,
but I haven't been able to finish it due to work. I finished the first layer of the roof, so I can effectively now just roof on up. And then I can finish this whole thing. You can see the
so
section I've left unfinished so that I can have ladders going up if I fall down on the outside. Um, I don't know who. Oops, I fell down. I don't know who built this pillar that looks like a fireplace looking thing,
I
but
don't
I've
know
left it
yet,
there.
English. Just a quick one, Chris. Do you see this? Do you remember that we heard lighting just now?
Yes.
Did you see where it
It means
struck?
that the
Oh,
lightning
you.
rod worked.
I
It's like,
see. I see. That's a lightning rod. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
yeah.
Then
Honestly,
maybe.
Buggish, I have no idea what we're doing today. We have to check, like, for those that's new to the Nine Lives SMP, every week we have this observer that, like, comes to us and he leaves us cryptic messages and stuff there. And I think this kind of looks like a little bit like worse for wear. It's not normally this bad. So I've got no idea what it is today.
Yes, we will be looking at that today. And oh, I was also going to point out, I am also trying to build a tower at the back of the base, which currently has 1.5 floors built into it. I made a mistake when I started it. I should have made the sides 5 by 5 with the interconnecting edges in between. But right now it's a 3 by 3 tower, so the decoration I'm going to build into it is going to look a little bit silly. Of course, a 5 by 5 would have looked absolutely enormous.
Yeah, that would have been
Um,
pretty big.
but I'll probably do that again another time, which is weird because I made the same mistake on a skyblock many moons ago, and I told myself, Chris, next time do a 5 by 5. But did I remember? No, because why would I remember? That would imply I'm an idiot, or not an idiot, actually.
Don't let yourself down so much. So,
Uh
Victor,
huh.
I think let's quickly do the same thing. What we do is let's recap on everything that everyone has done last week. So, Victor, you have done some work, I think, if I remember correctly.
So yeah, what I've done is there's a bee farm downstairs. Want to go
Let's
there?
go. Yeah.
Well, before we go downstairs, I have rebuilt the tunnel that we go. Well, I rebuilt the top side of the tunnel that we used to go downstairs. It's now accessible from the inside and the outside.
Splat.
So, yeah, it makes it a lot easier to go from inside and outside and such. Okay, where's the
So
bee farm?
yeah.
Oh,
So
it's with the sheep slaves.
yeah, next to the
We
sheep
don't talk
slaves,
about the sheep slaves.
we've got a bee farm
Okay,
that's
Okay.
I guess what I'm
producing
hearing in
honey
the
and
background.
Lots of honey bottle, lots of honeycomb, honey blocks. That's absolutely amazing.
so
Um,
basically you take out everything here, you make honey blocks, and you put
Oh, and
empty
Chris,
glasses up above you, and you
grab
put
some
okay,
wax.
so quick question. What exactly do we do with the honey byproducts?
I'll show you in a second. Grab some wax.
Grab some wax. So we don't use the honey or honey blocks. We just use
No, you
honeycomb.
can use the honey blocks for sticky, well, for honey pistons. You know, if you connect a piston to it, it sticks to it, and a few other things.
yeah.
It's fairly
So
cool, bro.
I've got some honey blocks
Okay.
with me also, so I'll show you some things with it. Um, but we need height, so we'll go outside for that.
Yeah. Also, grab some string. It should be here in the organics chest. There's a little bit of string. Just want to double check what the recipe is.
Okay.
Yeah,
I got
that's
my
correct.
string.
Okay. Now, come here to the crafting bench and put like one piece of honeycomb and then a piece of string with it.
So
Make
one
a
honeycomb, one string. Oh, you make candles!
While you do that, I'm just gonna take care of something. Yes, it's like pretend I'm not here. Oh no, it's not here.
Yeah, I've heard it also when you came in. So yeah,
Um,
now you
Sweet
can
Candy
make
says, so many bees. Not the bees, not the bees. Wah, wah. Um,
yeah. So let's go upstairs and I'll show you what the honey block does. One of the things the honey
Oh,
block does.
and Chris, you can place candles down in groups, and you can also color them with dye. So
oh, I'm gonna have so much fun redecorating with
So
that.
jump. Is it all you can jump?
Yeah. I imagine there's some people that's probably into that, but I'm sorry, I'm very vanilla.
So where a slime block will shoot stuff, this will block stuff. So also, if you put it down next to a side, you can go. I didn't do it right, but you can slide down to the side of it.
Oh, you can slide down on it like some sort of slip and slide. That's freaking gross. That's actually kind of gross, dude. Like, I'm imagining the sticky sensation and just genuinely. Oh, there's an achievement for it. All right, let's get the achievement. But I'm gonna be shivering on the side of my spine, I swear. Oh, that's so gross. Oh, there's like genuinely there's a shiver down my spine. That's fucking gross, dude.
And look how quickly it breaks.
You know how some people like when you scratch with your claws or your fingernails across a whiteboard or a chalkboard, some people freak out because of that. I
like
freak out
myself.
because of like a slimy sensation. Slimy
Yeah.
sensations make me freak the fuck out.
Anyone else that like hates the sound of going to a restaurant that's absolutely packed, and you just hear thousands of voices, and you can't make out what people are saying?
Oh yeah, that too.
That's
I also hate that.
But
so.
yeah,
What I did
so there's
is a bit.
so
Yeah.
the honey block in a flying machine where a normal slime block would propel stuff forward. A slime block would actually prevent it from being propelled forward.
So effectively, honey block is the opposite of a slime block.
Yeah, you can use it in a lot of the same situations that you would use a slime block. It's just it does not propel stuff like a slime block would.
Yes.
And yeah, there's a little bit of other features like sliding down it.
And then you can also make candles. Thank you for telling me that there's no candles in base Minecraft, because again, if I freaking get the spare time again, I can finally start decorating the stupid base. I'm worried we're going to be finished with the server by the time I'm finished fixing my work schedule.
Yeah, it's fine, but
No worries.
you don't have to like specifically go out to do the things.
But I
This
want
is
to.
as you get free time, you know. So I've been busy down below here because you remember we had a bit of a situation. So that's all.
Which situation? You're going to have to remind me.
With slimes spawning randomly everywhere.
Uh-huh.
So I built a thing. It doesn't look like much, but if you check in the chests,
I mean, it doesn't look like much. This looks like some sort of ancient arcane machinery.
you have
Like
to go
you
like
have
into
the
spectator mode.
automated machine. Oh yeah, let's go to spectator mode. /S.
There's a slime. Now this is not the most optimal solution because they don't track well. But basically slimes can only go like in diagonals, right? So eventually they do make their way down into the pit. So normally what you would do is on the sides here, you will stick like tons of golems. I didn't do that because we don't want tons of slime. And also the main reason I built this here and so close to our base is that we don't get random slime spawning wherever we're standing. So we don't hear like slishy sloshy the whole time.
I
No,
see.
there's one. So we can track him. He's going to go straight for a little bit, and then he's going to go diagonal.
Where?
And then he'll just stick like
Top
that.
level.
Top level. And then sometimes he's smart enough not to jump off, but most of the time he isn't.
Oh, I saw him
There he
fall.
goes.
And then it breaks into pieces and dies.
Into pieces. And then the minecart with a
Hopper.
Hopper, there we
Hopper
go.
collects slime for us, yeah.
Sorry, I forgot the word for hopper for a brief moment. First, the game has
Yeah.
bugged. You are invisible. I can see your armor, as if you've drunk an invisibility potion. I can see your armor floating about the place.
Just go
What was
spectate and
it?
back.
You're just spectating back.
You. Fast,
Me?
you. Yeah.
Ah, okay, there we go. That's fixed it.
That
It's like the VR
refreshes
chat
it.
bug with people disappearing, except it's
Yeah.
Minecraft.
Yeah.
Both buggy. The one you can excuse because it's
No,
in Java.
Minecraft is so much more stable than VR chat. Like, I guarantee you, I could probably code a more stable version of VR chat, and I'm not a professional game developer.
I still can't do fast swim. There we go. That's fast swim.
Awesome. We need to add a bubble block to this
We'll do it someday.
someday.
Okay.
Alright, cool. What's the plan for today?
So the one thing that we also did that we did outside of stream is the end of bin farm.
Oh, there's the enemy
You
farm.
guys want to quickly go check that out?
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's go.
Whoops. I accidentally hopped onto a llama. Where is my elytra? So I was supposed to be practicing my elytra flying as well as redecorating. I've done neither.
So we might see you splat somewhere. Oh, I
Why
need more
can't-
rockets.
it'll
I've
help.
only got 6 rockets.
It helps if you put the elytra on.
Yeah, it'll help if I put the elytra on, isn't it? Okay. Careful, careful, careful.
Remember to zigzag. Go slower.
Ow.
Remember to eat. If you've heard.
Don't worry, I didn't take that much damage. I still have feather falling at least.
Give me a second. I just need to. Oh crap! I didn't bring you in the chest.
I've got energies with me.
Okay, can you just give me like some rockets maybe? That'd be nice.
Rockets.
No, it's fine. I've got the ender chest. I can just take out the stack out of my ender chest. Okay, so let's go this direction.
Oof. Okay, I landed without killing myself. They need to add a thing. They need to add some code into the game that says, if you are flying with an elytra, the inner portal becomes instant. You know.
Yeah, that'll be cool.
Hi, scare me.
So yeah, we used nether portals as a shortcut technique to go within the nether itself to try and find the shortcut to our base that we found. Oh, you guys have...
Victor's. This is all Victor.
Well done, Victor.
I haven't had
You
time.
added a water elevator to the end. Yeah, I'm just running here.
Yeah, it's safer.
So I was online when they were online this past Wednesday to help them build everything with the carpets. They have been tweaking the design of it since that night. And oh, that's loud.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go closer so stream can hear how loud it is.
Up and down the volume.
Let me go options,
What's the volume? 50%.
sound. Where is hostile creatures? There
I
we
just
go.
turned everything down.
No, I just go hostile creatures. So
What is the ender?
I can't hear a word you say.
Turn down your volume for hostile mobs. Come on.
Okay, let's put it at 10%. Now I can hear you.
I put it on 4, dude. I put mine on 4%.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's mastered. I'm putting on 10.
So for everyone new that's watching, what is this? Why do we need it?
Scare me also says it's like Sadrak the pain. Yeah. No, I'm not going to use that here.
Okay, so it's an XP farm, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because
So in a nutshell,
Endermen give lots of XP compared to all the other mobs. So we have a dropper that drops them, so that they are basically left with one heart. And
Yeah.
then we can just one hit them with a sword to kill a bunch of them in one go. Then of course we also do get plenty of ender pearls, but at this point we don't need them anymore. We've got so many.
Well,
And
if you
the
ever
XP
need it,
gain.
check the lever up top.
yeah. So this is what you added. You added a lever.
You pull the lever, water briefly shows up, pushes the ender pearls up forwards, so now you have
No,
access to
actually,
pearls.
And
most of
it
it
really
went out the
upsets
back
them.
Most of it goes out the back.
Yeah.
into the
Let's
But
see
void.
yeah,
what
we
you.
don't.
Let's see if you can capture. Look there. It's like
Oh,
boom,
yeah, you
boom,
could just
boom.
also run in there, you know,
Yeah,
and just go crazy.
so look at the back. Look at the back. You too.
Yeah.
Wee!
There goes all the ender balls. Because
And
like if
all
you
the
have too many
impulse.
entities in the game, it like can crash the server. So
Yeah, so interpulse can crash the server, and you can say, okay, fine, it'll despawn after 5 minutes. You fly away out of here, the chunk is not loaded, it never despawns, and that's why that is there.
So,
I love how like dropping the water on them like kills like a lot of them instantly.
Yeah,
so I have run up here just for a second. Um, oh, I don't
Oh,
have any
that's
blocks
why
with me.
that's
Yeah,
why the farm stopped. If you go into spectator, it's going to not count you as a
yeah,
player standing there. So
of
if you
course.
/s,
So the reason why I've gone up here just to show everyone, we have an endermite, which of course the endermen hate, due to, you know, they have vague memories of being back on the overworld as regular humans, and they also hated mites. So the endermites, which came with them to the end through the portal, basically transformed into endermites. Now, unfortunately, the label is not showing for this little mite. But for those of you that are familiar with our good friend Tempest, he hates, you know, being referred to as small sometimes, or sometimes. He also likes to refer to himself as a little shit. So when Fast told me to go home and craft the name tag, I named our little endermite Lil Tempest, which of course Tempest will find very infuriating because he does not like, you know, you know, the idea of having kids. He doesn't like being called little shit sometimes. So yeah, this is the little shit tempest we have up here. Then I'm going to leave spectator, which is going to put me back. So let's hope the endermen don't kill me.
they won't. They're too busy chasing after that endermite. Just don't look them at them. Okay, thanks.
Cool. So yeah, now we have an XP farm. This is especially useful when we are trying to repair things. So look, if I equip my offhand axe or pickaxe and steal some of the XP that Fast is farming, my pickaxe gets fully
Here you
mended.
go. You can go and hit them a
Swap
few
this
times.
axe out with the other one. There we go. That pickaxe is now
While you're
fixed.
there, I'm going to go on top
My
and show
diamond
you just how
axe.
insane the spawn zone is.
and this is not even big.
No, so
Yeah,
this
you
is
can make these farms bigger. Okay,
So my
axe is
lycra was
repaired.
damaged, fixed.
And then my shovel.
I see they have nudged the endermite just a little bit, but
Oh, it'll
it doesn't look
help
too
if I
bad.
put the shovel in my offhand. There we go. Alright, my elytra is fixed. My diamond chest piece wasn't damaged in the first place. But yeah, this is an Enderman farm. They explained it to me this past Wednesday how this thing works. I was, of course, fascinated because I've never done this type of stuff before. I only played modded Minecraft where you build proper farming machines.
Instead of bending the game rules. Which is basically what we're doing, is we bend the game rules to make things do things they're not supposed to.
I like modded Minecraft. Anyway, so for those of you that were about to complain that you can't see shit, I do apologize, but the shader I'm using has this amazing smoky effect for the end, which I refuse to turn off because holy shit, it's so creepy and so amazing. I absolutely love it. So if I come on, there we
They're
go.
so upset with us now because we sort of push them in water and they hate water.
Ow.
Oh, and the reason why like none of them like teleport away from that water dungeon is because we've got like a half slab at the bottom and then 3 layers of carpets. We originally did two, but Victor came through and preferred because we noticed they still sometimes teleport to there. But now they're just like they see this as air, right? So they're like,
Yes.
oh, I can't teleport into air, and there is something preventing me from teleporting to the bottom slab, and they sort of just like have to stay in the water, even though they hate it.
Yeah. So the AI script effectively doesn't fire correctly. Um,
Yeah.
I also just want to quickly zoom up, if I can, to one of these blocks. There you go. So the reason, again, why I like this shader is because of the effect it gives everything. Everything has this dark mist about it with the Enderman just wandering about the place. Absolutely love this shader. Fighting the Enderman with the End Dragon with the shader was actually a little bit difficult, but I think it was well worth it. And Tempest has just given me another storm because he's angry because I named our Endermite Lil Tempest. Oh, that's the wrong place I'm going.
Well,
I'm sorry I named the
in your
Endermite Lil Tempest.
defense, the Endermite is quite small and very
Very
aggressive,
angry. Yeah,
and he
very, very
likes to
angry.
nibble your legs.
I like
So,
to nip
like,
your legs. Nip your
yeah.
toes, nip your leggies. Um, wait, what? Oh, so Tempest just joined the stream. So Tempest, we made an Enderman farm. Fuck, I have to go back to show him now. So I'll be back
Well,
later,
off you
guys.
go again. No, it's fine. I'll join you.
Ow.
I'm
Yeah, I'm
still.
bad at flying. I'm really bad at flying. I just smacked into the portal like an
You
absolute
remember
noob.
to decrease your acceleration by looking left, right quickly.
Yeah, I know I should decrease it, but do I? Do you think I'm that intelligent, Faz? Like, I'm intelligent when it comes to mathematics or computer programming. I'm not
Well, this is
intelligent when it
maths,
comes to...
right? It's
No,
freaking
it's not.
beautiful.
This is video game. Building things is
Sustainability
math.
of momentum, it's freaking Newton.
No, that's physics. Physics is the one thing that I
Physics, not
semi...
maths.
Yes, it is math, but it's the one part of science that I did sort of fail. That's why I never became a scientist. I became a computer programmer when I failed my physics course at university. I so wanted to be a scientist, dude. Work in a laboratory, get my lab coat going.
And
Okay,
now
we're
my
back down here.
inventory
Go
is
to
all full.
spectator mode. Fly up, up, up and away. Uh, okay, so Tempest asks, how am I? I'm very moody right now, Tempest. I've like had a decent week, but yesterday my moodiness increased. And today didn't help that much with my boss being an absolute pain in the dick. Um, and then I completely overslept from my nap. My 10-minute nap turned into a 4-hour nap, so I have not had dinner. And I'm, yeah, very, very, very moody. How are you, Tempest? How are you? So yeah, this is the Endermite that we use for the Enderman farm. The Endermen, okay, Fast is here right now, so the Endermen aren't spawning. But when
Yep.
Endermen spawn and they see an Endermite, they go for it and they want to kill it. But obviously the Endermites will despawn if you just leave the server unless they have a name tag. So when Fast sent me off to grab a name tag, I named it Lil Tempest. So that, because it's very angry. He's basically an aggressive little shit.
And it's
And,
purple,
uh,
like Tempest.
and he's, and he's purple. Or at least on my shader pack, it's a nice purple shade with two little red eyes. So he doesn't have Tempest eyes. If I can modify the shader pack, I'll give him Tempest eye color scheme, and then he'll be proper Tempest. So yeah, this is the thing that we use to attract the Enderman to the trap. We call him Little Tempest because he's little aggro boy, and then we get to farm XP. I'm so bad at flying.
Takes practice, man. But flying is
Down
fun.
and up. Oh, it's hilarious fun. If you know what you're doing.
Yeah, it doesn't take much to learn what you're doing.
Doesn't take much to learn what you're doing, he says. Nom 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 steak. Cool. So yeah,
So
that's the
just
stuff that
like
we
a
did.
heads up, on the other
Yeah.
SMPs that we normally play with Victor, Victor, don't just throw it. We've got a storage for that stuff. Don't litter.
It's full.
Stick it in the storage. But anyway,
I'm
with
in a
Victor, on
box.
the other SMPs we play, we normally have an option right at the start of the game to get wings again, and we often use it because it's just like
Yeah, it's
so convenient.
Tempest.
easier and
I'm
also.
blue, first of all, and not always angry, Tempest says. Yeah, but you say that, Tempest. You say that.
Endermen aren't always, well, Endermites aren't always angry. I mean, if you're not there, they're not angry, right? It's only when players there that they're angry. Okay, shall we get on with this episode, guys?
Yeah,
Yes, shit, we've been bumming around for so long we don't actually know what we're supposed to be doing.
it's
So
only
there's lots
40
of
minutes.
cobwebs everywhere.
Only half an hour
Lots of
that we're
cobwebs.
messing around.
Sorry, but yeah, Tempest, I'll get back to you on that one. I'll get back to you on that one, okay? I'll get back to you on that one. Um, so 9 lives, page 1 of 30. Lives left, Chris Lyon 6, because whilst we were forming Enderman, I forgot to put my diamond chest plate back on, so they beat me to death. Victor 4 lives, Fastman 3 lives.
Yeah, I lost a life like when I was building the slime farm. I did something dumb. I saw unlit cave. I jumped in without looking, and there was like 2 creepers, and it just destroyed me. And I think Victor,
Oopsie.
why did you lose your life?
That was when we got the wings. Um, one of the
Oh,
Endermen saw me and attacked me.
ah. Yes, yes, I remember when we did our raids, yes. That was last week Friday, after I left, I assume.
No,
Yeah.
Okay, so, page 2. Oh, good lord, it appears our benefactor is very angry at us. I give up. None of you died fighting the dragon. Instead, you died off screen again? How is this entertaining? That is true. Well, sometimes it's just best to let nature take its course. You will die eventually. I don't know, build something. The best build wins something. Be sure to finish on stream. And then lots of empty pages. This dude loves wasting paper. Like, come on, dude. Forests. P.S. Please find a potion in the chest. Victor was kind enough to pay the high price. Oh, yes. I
Yeah.
believe during the Wednesday stream, Victor paid for Fass's life potion.
yeah,
Well,
Uh,
about
don't.
that, Victor, I think you should drink it.
no, it's fine. You're less life than me.
Yeah,
I don't
Fass.
know, man.
Oh,
I'm comfy.
Fass, just take the potion.
Yeah. I play better if
P.P.S.
I have less lives.
Don't think that you have won just yet. My next challenge is taking a bit longer. I need to make it foolproof. Fools. Yeah. Okay.
Did he
Cool.
leave anything in the chest?
I mean, the chest is probably. Ugh. Let's just get rid of the cobwebs. It's so dirty. Our benefactor is so dirty all over the place. Dirty, 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 dirty. I'm sorry. I'm also a neat freak, so I'm now like, no, untidy, unclean.
I think Victor actually wanted the cobwebs.
Oh, we have additional ancient debris. Oh, you want the cobwebs? Well, here's some string.
Got my cobwebs of it. But yeah,
So we have ancient debris and we have a potion of life. So fast, do take the potion if you would be so kind, so that you can be 4. Victor's then 4, and then I'm on 6. Then we should obviously, just farm. Remember, guys, for those of you watching stream, if you farm enough points, you can pay 20k points to give us a life. You can farm 20k points on my side to give me a life potion, 20k points on Faster's side for his life potion. And Victor, are you able to farm points yet?
nope.
No,
I'm
Victor,
sitting on.
unfortunately,
I'm sitting on 11 viewers.
11
Yeah.
followers. So with
So yeah,
Victor, guys, I'm gonna ask everyone to please. I do this every stream because Victor was like 3 viewers away from getting 50. Okay, and unfortunately,
due
due
to a
to
screw
like
up
a
in
spam attack and then a screw up later, he lost like
yeah.
all of his followers due to that spam raid.
What
So
what
please,
what's
if you have
Victor's
some
channel name
time,
again?
can you
What's
follow
Victor's channel name again?
Right.
Raider_Victor?
Rider underscore Victor. Because I was saying I did follow him at some point, but then I was suddenly wasn't following him. It's like I didn't unfollow him, and
Yeah.
he unfollowed me.
I think I'm
So
guilty of this
Yeah. It's
myself.
Christian Lien is now following.
so I just quickly had to pause the stream whilst I grabbed something. So
Oh, no, I'm following still.
SO paste. So for those of you that can, please follow Victor if you can at some point, just so that he can get his numbers up again. Oops.
Yeah,
Sorry, that was a different click. I clicked fast
yeah.
accidentally and accidentally spanked his bum.
Yeah, the
So
only person who was
Bend
left was
over.
Faz, and it's probably because I made Faz a mod on my channel. It's like,
Bend over.
probably.
Bend
Okay.
over, Chris. Crouch.
I
Hey,
smacked you with my meat.
hey.
Okay, I won't smack you with my meat. I'll smack you with my golden carrot. Come here.
Okay. So basically, we have to do like a build of any sort. He didn't specify should it be technical, should it be normal, should it be whatever. He just said a build. I think he's
Yeah,
a
we
bit
should make.
like,
He's a bit
okay,
miffed.
yeah. And we do have a small elephant in the room we were alluding to last stream, right?
Oh yes, we were going to build a what's a boy? A wither boss.
Angry
Cool.
boy.
Where are we going to summon him?
I don't know. Victor, you got the most skulls from the last time to do it, so
yeah. Well, we have to go down to bedrock, and we have to go into a direction. And
Okay, where?
so, where's the easiest way to get to bedrock here? That would
well, we
be
can go down
right
to our mines.
our mines. And we have to go in one of those directions where we can mine out, was it the 3 high block, and then open space where we can spawn iron golems and the wither boss.
Talking about iron golems, I think our farm is a bit weird.
Oh, how many pumpkins do we have, by the way?
What do you mean farm? Oh, that's not supposed to happen.
Why? What's going on with our spawn farm? Let me sleep.
No, it's in now.
Oh, okay.
He was standing on the block, and the only way he could have stand there is he moved more than a block in that height over, which is supposed to be not possible.
Well, he wanted to stay alive.
Oh, now
I'm
he's
still proud
dancing.
of this portal design. I'm still so proud of this portal design. Thank you
Yeah,
again
you
for the
did it.
Enderman heads, Victor. Thank you so much for the Enderman heads, Victor. Like it added so much to this portal design. If the portal was further away from home, I would like convert all of these to soul torches, make it look more barren, more Enderman heads, maybe with some wither skulls in between as well. Oh, dude.
Yeah, with skulls is not easy, but yeah.
Okay, so let's grab those with the skulls.
So before we do our build, well, I'm going to think of a build to do in the back of my head because
That's
I'm now in
mainly
tower
why I say
mode,
let's.
and I don't want to make a tower if I'm already building a tower for the home base.
Yeah, I've actually have no idea, but we'll see.
Well, we do have a bunch of animals here, so like I think I'm just going to do a foxy thing because I want to build like a
Foxy.
zoo. So I'm going to take like maybe a chunk, and then in the chunk I'm going to make it like a fox haven, and then like from there we can.
What are you doing, Victor?
What?
Yeah, just one for you.
I'm good, thanks. I'm good.
Why?
Thanks for the achievement, though.
What, you don't want to put the head on?
No, I'm happy.
With the
I'm
skull
happy with
head.
my helmet that keeps me, alive.
I mean, if we all put one on and we all like stand next to each other.
This
So we
bee
sort
is
of
just fascinated
do.
with us. Also, I forgot how much I love the bee texture pack that I'm using on because this bee looks like his high off of his tits. Look at him. He's like, bruh, like
So
skeletons
what
walking
was you
around,
doing?
man.
Okay. I mean, it just looks like a bee to me. But okay,
Yeah, because you're not running the texture pack.
let's go
Bee butt,
downstairs, shall we? We're
Yeah.
going to
go
need a few
downstairs.
things, right? Because I don't feel like facing in the traditional way. I'm sure, Victor,
Yeah.
you've got a plan probably, like always.
Yeah.
We
I'm not in the mood to dying.
No, I just gained extra life and it cost you like 20k points, so
One.
but by the way, for those
How,
listening, I am now listening to a synthwave
something.
playlist,
how
but for
much did
some
it?
reason the synthwave playlist does not have icons, so I do apologize for that.
How many points did it cost me?
20k.
20k.
Oh, okay.
Don't.
How many points have you been farming on Fastest Channel? Good lord.
Just one
Exactly.
more potion. Okay. So the next stream I'll have 5 lives, but I think this one you're taking. I'm not accepting it. I'm
Well,
Yeah, by the
absolutely
way, people,
refusing.
if you do redeem gain a life, you can specify in the redeem that you want to give it to a different player.
Yep.
I didn't add it to my emote that you have to specifically add text, but you can just type the message after you redeem life potion. You can
I've got
just say,
pumpkins and I've got
I donate this to Victor.
salt sand, sorry. And I can move my icons again. I just love
There's
how
some
I'm like
soul
just
sand
shouting in
here.
Victor's ear the whole time. I've already taken. We've got
Okay.
enough. Oh, we need shears. Tools. There we go.
okay, I've got shears. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so like bedrock level?
Bedrock level. Which is down here. Or did we go?
Yep.
No. We did. We got down here. What happened to our other stairway that we had that went down to bedrock level?
It's always been this one. The other stairway goes down to the spawner, right?
Yeah. So we need to go
Oh,
and
for fuck's sakes, Victor. He just redeemed a life point on my channel. Well, Victor, do you want to donate this life point to anyone
nope.
else? Okay, well, someone remind me that we have a life point.
So let's go in a direction.
We have a life point that we owe me. Tempest, by the way, are you still there? I know you like to
Well, I
farm
only
points
bought
on my
4
side as well.
torches.
Just okay, so I should probably tell. Oh, don't worry, I have end rods and
I've got 2 stacks of torches. I hope that's
Torches,
enough.
nice.
okay. So Tempest is in my chat also farming points because I do have a troll redeem on my channel as well. I'm not going to tell you guys what it is, but Tempest might be redeeming that I should troll any of you too. So, slight warning.
I hope that doesn't include a death.
Now we're just digging a hole.
Diggy
We're
diggy hole.
diggy hole. If that song was copyright free, which I don't think it is.
It
No,
is. It's copyright free. It's actually made by a bunch of fans.
depends on which
So-
one version.
Yeah, which version? Like if it's the Yogscast original, I think they have a copyright on it
Nice.
because people keep abusing the copyright system against them. They
Yeah.
said, fuck it, we'll now use the copyright system against other people.
So those what's it, dwarfs guys? They apparently is copyrighted.
Dwarf guys.
This hole is pretty far out.
What's it, Rose or something?
Rose?
I can't remember the exact name now. I have to tell you afterwards. But there is one guys
Yeah.
that do have
Do have
do
copyrights on some of their music.
yeah.
No, that's fair. Okay, Tempest is not responding. I think Tempest might have left already.
Wild Rose.
Bye, Tempest.
Sarok
Yes,
is in the chat.
Tempest.
Wild Rose. Yeah.
Okay, Victor, how deep do you want this hole to go?
I don't want it at our base.
Yeah, because when this thing starts going upwards,
This is probably far enough already. I don't want it at our base.
okay, hold on. I'm gonna
So
go
I'm
spectator
Really
like
far from the base.
I'm
Yeah.
just going to when we hit deep slate again, a little bit into the deep slate, and then we'll
Okay.
create a
I would
cavity.
suggest,
where the
okay, if you're
hell are
going,
we?
you
Very far
can't do
away.
it here. You have to go right here because there's lava.
What? Where?
Okay, we're starting to
Right
go
in front of
underneath
you,
the
you're digging towards
ocean.
lava.
We
Yeah,
are now
that's what
behind
I wanted to
our.
create it just here now.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
okay, that's
Victor,
perfect.
Victor, in terms of our GPS location, we are behind our tree farm, which has a little cave entrance, by the way. Oh, that's cute.
We're
Oh,
actually far from
You've
our tree
tree
I
farm.
think.
What?
Oh, yeah,
yeah,
shit, yeah.
our tree farm. We are now somewhat just behind our tree farm. If you go into spectator mode and go all the way above the water, you will find that we've gone above, or we're roughly behind our tree farm. And I just spotted a little cave entrance at our tree farm, which is cute. I might, if if there's enough decorative blocks, I can turn that into like the Bat Cave entrance or some shit.
Yeah, we want it not really wider, fast.
Yeah, I won't make it any wider, Chris.
Yeah, so the end rods are
So
expensive.
your mom is expensive. Um,
No, my
So no,
mom is 6'6", so that's fine.
now we have like a little antechamber now.
So the idea is we need to spawn iron golems first in. At least 3 iron golems.
then we're
That's,
probably going to go straight here a little bit, right?
so no.
Who
Okay. So we need to create. Uh, let's put it 4.
Do you think four is
who
enough?
who
I
has
hope
the
so.
shears? I don't have the
I've got
shears.
It's
shears.
off
I've got
center, but
shears.
it's fine. Um, we'll pop them just now. Um,
Oh, I love this music. Wirehead by Misanthropics. Very,
so
very nice
the
synth
one
track.
problem that they ran into was the iron golem couldn't get to the wither skull, wither boss. So we need to have the space big enough for the iron golems to get through.
Yeah.
Dude, you should probably put on the soundtrack,
Yeah, that should do it.
for like a mech fight type of movie or anime or something. You
Just
know?
be aware there's an explosion when we do summon him.
Yeah,
And diamonds! This
Diamonds!
is
Quickly use your looting
very
pickaxe.
lucrative.
I've actually got
No,
silky. I'll
yeah.
loot
Oh,
them
okay.
later.
So
This
you don't
should
want to
be.
like loot them right now in case you die, right?
Nah, that's fine. We can spawn him here. That's,
Yeah.
At the
Or
back.
where?
no, just here.
Because
Where
he's
it's,
really
yeah,
he's got a big radius, huh?
yeah,
Okay.
it's going
Yeah,
to.
yeah, it's a big explosion radius, dude.
Yeah. So before we spawn him, so before you put the last hit, I've got the last hit
No, I've
on.
got the
Yeah.
last head.
Well,
No,
depends
I
on
think Victor
depends
should
on who
put the
puts
last
their
one
head
on.
on. Put your head on, then we can.
Did you just call me Ninook?
No, I didn't
Nanook?
say a word. I didn't say a word
Nanook,
name.
put your head down,
I don't
you
know
little
where.
ot.
Okay, so spawn the iron golems.
Come forth, my armies.
Now run.
Whether.
Run.
Oh, they just go for him.
I went too close. Yeah.
Oh, I forgot my bow. Where's the bow? Bow.
Oh, don't worry.
No, but I wanna grab the killing shot. Oh, we
But they beat
couldn't.
you to it.
They're very quick.
There we go. I got it.
Got it.
I got the nether star.
And we've got
Nice.
one iron golem left.
Damn. Okay, I have 20 iron ingots. Who wants iron ingots? There's some iron ingots. There's some gravel. There's some
What
flint.
gravel is useful?
Yeah.
Dude, they dropped wither roses.
If they kill
Yeah,
enemies,
They
yes.
get killed. Yeah, please keep the wither roses. Those things are amazing.
Yeah.
What did they do? What did they do? What did they do?
Plant. Put one
Wither
down on.
roses.
Put
Put
one
them
down
down and
here.
go step on it.
Put one down and step on it.
What, can you plant it in like gravel or some
Yeah,
shit?
just plant it.
Nope,
Put
it's
it.
not planting. Not planting. Not planting. Not planting. Not planting.
I
Not
will have to
planting.
go up.
Wait, Victor, just bend over. I want to stick in your butt.
Yeah.
No, it's not working.
Yeah, it should be plantable on this. There you go.
Ow, 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 ow. Okay, cool. So 4 wither roses. Dude, I might as well just use these wither roses as part of like a decorative block.
No.
Because they look gorgeous.
They look.
Okay.
Pumpkin
So I
seeds.
think what we need to do in the
Or
long
gravel.
term for Chris is make a wither rose farm.
Yeah,
It's
great.
going to take a while to figure that out, though.
Yeah. That
Oh,
we
no,
survive
trust
it.
me, we don't have to. We genuinely don't have to. Like I'm just saying, like
No,
maybe,
because I do
maybe.
like wither roses.
Yeah, I also do like it. It's just, it's hellishly difficult to get. Did you see it?
Kill the last golem.
Yeah. But did you notice something?
What?
Something that I didn't even know.
What?
It didn't attack you.
Yeah. If you summon it, it won't attack you.
Yeah, if it's
If
player
like a
summoned,
player-
it won't attack. If it's spawned, it will attack you. So
But
the
this is
reason,
in my chat.
the what?
Sorry. No, that's fine. Yeah, the reason.
The reason why I made this so far is if something goes wrong, this is far away from our base.
Well, I mean, it was flying even farther away from our base, which is nice. It was
Yeah.
going towards the ocean.
Normally it goes forward towards us.
I'm not
So
going to get lucky on the diamond front. I'll come back down later and go and get them. But for
Okay.
now, I'm going to take out a little bit of the gold and the stuffies that we gathered. And all
Swimming.
of this gorgeous, amazing.
What's amazing?
Hmm?
What is amazing now?
Gravel.
So put some deep slate in a deep slate chest.
Concrete, man. Concrete.
Where's our plantables? There we go, in the flower chest. All right, I'm putting the wither rose in the plant chest. Hopefully that doesn't wither all the other flowers. That'll be funny.
Fine.
And where do you want me to stick the nether star?
the diamond chest.
Diamond chest.
They're valuable. Yeah.
So, quick question for you. Why did we just kill the wither boss?
How many stacks do we need? A stack and a half, if I remember correctly.
Stack and a half of nether stars.
Don't tell them. A second half of
Iron block,
or blocks.
Yeah, iron blocks, diamond blocks, emerald blocks, or gold blocks.
Oh, you're making a beacon. Making
Yeah.
a beacon. Right. Okay.
Not the
Beacons are
chocolates.
I was about to say, if you want a stack and a half of nether star, you are going to be busy, sunshine.
By the
Okay,
way,
so are we going to start our little building challenge?
now I can put my volume back up.
Yeah, we can start it. We can put the beacon down quickly first, maybe.
Let's
The
see.
beacon is glass, obsidian.
Glass, obsidian, and nether star. Yeah.
Yeah. We've got a stack, nearly 2 stacks of obsidian in the gold diamond chest.
Be sure to throw the beacon around. I think it's an achievement if I remember correctly.
And then we've got about 4 and a bit stacks of glass here.
There's our
Yeah, I'm
wall.
gonna need this now. Wool chest. The one with
There's our
wool.
wall.
Well, there's a whole farm
Um,
there with lots of chests of wool.
Actually, yeah, let me get a different carpet color instead of just white. Oops.
You can dye them as well.
Yeah.
But I'm just trying to think what will make a nice carpet color, because we can obviously have a nice dark carpet color, yes.
You can go fancy, do a checkerboard pattern.
A
Or an L
checkerboard
pattern
pattern,
or a Z pattern.
that one might work, yes.
Lava carpets. Yeah, we can do that. Buglish. So Buglish also
Uh,
mentioned here that we have to make with a rose farm. So I guess that's probably on the cards at some point. I'll have
Probably on the
to
cards at
design
some point.
something. Me and Victor will sit down and figure it out.
How do we create orange dye, by the way?
Orange. You mix red and blue.
Yellow. So I take some.
Well,
Um,
orange is red and yellow. Sorry. I
Yeah.
was thinking
So
purple.
yeah, we don't have a lot. Can we lure another sheep? Oh no, it's too late now.
So
no,
let me show you something. Come with me. Let's get some
Uh,
bone meal.
no, come here.
Come where?
There.
Oh, we have a fresh sheep. We have a fresh sheep. All right, cool. Let me go make some dye.
So there's two
First,
choices. First is with the one choice, and I showed you the other choice.
Yeah.
champion. Let's do both because that's going to take too long for that sheep to obviously produce enough wool.
Yeah.
Um, because
So
I'm
do.
thinking. There we go.
Okay. Is there enough for Fast also? So.
I'm not
I have
going
one
to
more
use a lot
orange
of
dye.
colors
Okay.
though.
Uh,
Because I'm
you need the
doing like
flowers.
natural. Oh, which flowers are you using?
Okay, so let's now find where's bone meal? Bones, 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 bones. Where's our bone chest?
At the Scully
Don't tell
farm.
me it's still. Ah, there.
But
Oh,
we
there's
also
okay.
have a
So
bone chest.
Do you want to learn my glasses?
your glasses. Why your glasses?
Yeah, so that you could see better.
I am wearing my glasses, dude. I'm tired. Like I've said, I've had a very moody week.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, and that last one is faulty.
Okay. All right. So stack of bones.
Victor.
Actually, get a second stack of bones.
Oh, no, walking sheep.
Yeah, so
Where do the arrows
red,
go
green, and
usually?
orange. It'll have to now run through.
Yeah. Eat, sheep, eat. I command you, eat.
Um, red chest. Button.
Okay, so I can knock a few more flowers or knock some bone meal into some of the flowers to just get more of a particular color, I guess.
Yeah, you can bone meal up flowers.
Yeah, the two eye flowers. Ball, where's the ball?
Someone redeemed ball because
Did you?
fast loves.
Oh,
Oh, sorry,
you
sorry,
smacked it
sorry,
on my
sorry,
hand, you monster. Why did you
sorry.
do?
No, dude, genuinely that was a mistake. Genuinely that was a mistake. I'm sorry. I did not mean to do that. Where is? Yes, you can smack me. Yes.
No, I caught you
Um,
in the butt.
Nice.
Wait, it's a throwaway joke? What?
Where is? We don't have
Sorry.
yellow flowers on top, do we?
I always ordered you. Don't tell me I froze.
Harass.
No, I'm still working. Okay.
Hold on. Just gonna
So,
get the yellow rose,
Victor,
yellow flower
where are
out of
we
the
going
chest.
to put this beacon?
Good question. Actually, I have no
You can
idea.
stick it in the tower.
And the magic tower.
Yeah.
You can leave it there for now. I can remove it later. When I
No, I'm just
complete the
joking, man,
design.
when I said that.
No, I'm dead serious. You can, because it's
Of
supposed
course
to
you
be a
can
wizard's
be.
tower.
Welcome, welcome. And why is my pets not showing?
Why is your pets not showing?
Breaker, the wild dog. Welcome, welcome, bud. I wonder why my pets aren't showing. Yeah, look at all those emotes. Yeah,
I can't
think
bone
Victor,
meal a flower.
that's a good place to put it. Put it on top of the mushroom for now. It has to be a
can't bone-
2 tall flower.
Well, then how do I convert a single tall flower to a two tall flower?
You have to go fly around and find a 2 tall version of that flower.
Oh, that's bollocks. Oops.
Okay. While they're
Wasn't
busy
supposed to
with like
break that
beacons
block.
and stuff, I've got a lot of stuff that I need to go and actually go and fetch. So I'm going to fly off and I'm going to fetch some stuff for my build.
Where's
So
the
what are we
beacon?
all doing? Does everyone have like an idea of what they want? Like
I have a
to
vague idea of what I want to build. I'm just not sure where I'm going to build it. That's my only concern. There's a question of where.
yeah, where is always a bit of a problem, like unless it's a werewolf, then you know for sure it's a good thing, right? Where did all of our buckets go, by the way? I made like 10 buckets and like half of them are missing.
I don't know.
Oh, I've got no clue.
Check your
I didn't even know
inventory.
we had
I
a
need
bucket
my
chest.
buckets back.
I didn't even know we had a bucket chest, dude. Okay.
2.
Where am I
Fine,
going
I'll
to
just
build?
go make more buckets.
Where am I going to build?
Yeah, we've got so poor on iron.
Yeah, I mean, it's so bad being us, you know, there's no iron whatsoever. We don't have any major resources.
Okay, so where's the iron? Ach, the beacon.
I didn't make it. Who's got the
Nether star.
Wither Star?
I put it in the valuables chest like you told me
Okay.
to.
Okay,
Okay, sweet.
I'll bring it up for you.
I'm on my way down also. That's fine.
Oh, there's another 13 ancient debris here. Yeah, when you get it, just throw it to me so that I can get the achievement as well, and throw it to Chris.
Well, I was the one who found it originally, so I already have the achievement. There's a skeleton.
There's no achievement.
Oh dear Lord in
I think it's
heaven!
the activating
Oh.
the beacon.
Oh dear
Yeah.
Lord in heaven! Oh dear Lord
What?
in heaven! I saw a skeletal horse on its own. I was like, "Hi, horsey!" It got struck by lightning, made a very loud noise, and now there's 1,000 skeleton archers running towards me.
You found it. Okay, kill the riders, don't kill the horses.
Where are you?
Oh dear God, I'm terrified. I'm not going near that shit.
Where are they?
Where is it?
Holy shit, that scared the crap out of me.
Axe.
It's... Where are they?
This way.
Yeah, there they are.
There they are. Where do you think
Good Lord.
where do you think the other ones came from?
Oh, you killed it.
I shot the
Oh,
skeleton with the
skeleton
arrow.
head. You got a skeleton head. Holy shit, do you know how rare these are?
So there's horses now. Now we need
Good
leads.
Lord, that terrified me. By the way, who placed these blocks down? These are gorgeous blocks. What are these block types?
Every time you grow one of these trees,
Trees.
Yes.
you get that. And
Yeah.
spooky, scary skeletons. He refuses to look at me.
No, I'm still like fucking terrified at just, it was just boom and 1,000 skeletons spawn and me running for my life. I was trying to find like, where am I gonna build my build? I'm exploring and shit like that, and then suddenly,
Yeah,
That stuff is called potzel. It's every single time you build, you get a 4x4. What's the name tree? This is, what was it again?
a spruce?
No, it's not spruce. I hate this. I wish I could just like color it. So block looking at overall. Well, this wood type. Let's just do it the old-fashioned way. Spruce logs, yeah. Every time you grow a 4x4 spruce, it replaces the blocks around it with this kind of block.
Okay. Alright.
So now each one of us has a skeleton horse. You just have to like wrangle yours. You go fetch a lead and go.
they already time.
Oh, I accidentally fell down a hole.
I need food.
So we've got 2 more horses. I don't see the other ones. Oh, there's the other
There's
ones.
3 there. Yeah.
There's the other one. It's right on the other side of the world.
Bloody hell. Alright, so
Poor
I now
Chris.
have my adrenaline injection for the day at least.
Didn't you know about the apocalypse horses?
No, I did not.
It actually is part of the lore and stuff as well. Okay.
Well, at
I'm
least
going
now
to
I
go
now
get
have a clip for my
resources.
stream.
I hope someone clipped it. Oh my word. I will watch it afterwards because, like, it is kind of like daunting the first time it actually happens to you, right?
Yeah.
It's happened to me a few times, and it's like,
Yeah, but this is supposed to be like a chill stream. I was gonna be like, hey, it's like chill stream, everyone. Chill stream. Chill stream my ass.
Yeah, and these days when we see these horses, we literally take out the bows and we start hunting.
yeah.
Fair enough.
Okay, so what I was busy with,
Before you got so rudely interrupted.
Fuck you. That was your fault. You know it.
My fault, how?
It just is. Okay, I think I'll build. Yes.
Okay, Victor is loading up our beacon. I'm gonna be rude.
I
Oh,
think
I
it's
can't
because you were
deactivate it
on.
without breaking it.
No, the thing is, you already got the achievement. I think it's because you were on the beacon also.
Ah, okay.
So Chris didn't get it.
I didn't get Jack Doodah
So come here,
squat.
Chris.
Hold on,
Chris,
just placing
you
some
can quickly
things
do that
down.
while I'm going to a snowy place to get some bricks, blocks and stuff.
Get some snow blocks. Okay, I'm on my way.
Man, this is so much faster now that we can fly.
By the way, is there a way to build a fireplace yet in Minecraft without setting your house on fire?
Yes, we are fire tick disabled, so you can build fire anywhere.
Yeah.
Ah, champion. Okay,
So-
so that's service setting. Where's the beacon?
Come up here. So place that in the middle. And then put that in the available slot.
The available slot.
Yeah, there you've got the achievement. So
Champion.
Okay, info lines, and I want to find here block.
So, when are we starting the build challenge?
As soon as you want.
Because I have a vague idea of what I want to build. I grabbed some logs,
No,
some
I'm looking for
carpet, or at least some wool. Should probably. Do we have a spare crafting bench somewhere? No.
there should be one in the corner.
Yeah, but I want to leave that one there, obviously.
Oh, okay. You want to take one
No,
with?
it's fine. Yeah, no, it's fine. I'll just go back. Oh, yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Go back to our deep storage area and see what other resources we have. So, I obviously want 2 of these. That has a very nice... See, here's the other problem. The build challenge is going to be a bit difficult for me to do because I'm running a custom texture pack.
That's fine. You can send a screenshot of what it looks like. I think what we probably should do is we should send screenshots on Twitter and see who votes for the most. Who gets the most votes, maybe.
Yeah, I've got no idea
Perhaps.
what to build. There's something that I want to change. At the Skelly farm, I want to change that back wall.
That you can do.
So yeah. Okay.
Because he didn't specify should it be technical or non-technical, you know?
True enough.
We have some stone. So I can then use the stone cutter to turn the stone
I need
into the
some
different
ice.
blocks that I want.
Where am I going to find ice? Still looking for powdered snow though.
Is that gonna work? Lanterns, obviously. We'll take some lanterns. Have some candles. Although the candles I might actually use for a different project, so I don't think I'll be using the candles for this project.
I just have to go without powdered snow. Kind of sad. What can you do at the end of the day?
Food chest, wool chest, iron chest.
Are these powdered snow? I think they are. No, snow, standard snow. Oh well. This way.
Gravel, dirt, andesite, soul sand. I can't think. I can't think. Why can't I think?
No. If you want to, we can talk about things. So, in your situation, who makes the best burgers, like in terms of chain restaurants in South Africa? And why?
Hold on. I have it bookmarked. Let me just pull up my Google Maps. I mean, no one's watching my stream. All my viewers left, so might as well waste the time. Where is it? It was here near Randburg, wasn't it? Where is it? I bookmarked
Not that
it.
it matters.
There we go. Duke's Burgers, and then tied with Duke Burgers, it's a restaurant called Thundergun. So Thundergun and Duke's Burgers here in South Africa make, in my opinion, absolutely amazing, delicious burgers. Even though I don't eat burgers that often.
But is that like a chain restaurant, or is that like a one-off mom and pop?
I believe. Okay, so I know Thundergun is a chain. I think
Never
Duke's
heard of them.
Burgers is a chain.
They sound nice. So, like, out of the ones that you get, like, oh, finally a goat. I finally figured out where the goats are. Holy crap! How am I going to get these goats to where we need them to be?
Log off of the server tonight, spawn a couple in, and just say you slug them off stream, dude. Come on.
Don't do that sort of stuff.
Oh yes, sand and sandstone. Okay, I have my shovel.
Sand as well.
I can use sandstone as a decorative block. I can use sandstone as a decorative block, of course. I did that back in the day when I played solo Minecraft.
Still they compost because why not?
Okay. So I just took a look. Looks like Duke's Burgers only has like 1 or 2 chains here in the Gauteng region, so they don't probably count as a chain. Then I would suppose I would have to go to my third favorite burger place, which is Rocco Mama's.
Rocco's isn't bad, but it's basically they're owned by Spur, so it's the same mincemeat as what Spur uses. So for those of you that don't know, one of the most popular restaurants, like the oldest restaurants in South Africa, I would say, is like Spur, which is like supposed to be a Tex-Mex barbecue place, but they're kind of not.
And they're also incredibly racist.
Yeah, they're incredibly racist, and also the food really isn't that good. Mostly, like families like going there because like there's a place for the kids to play, and that's already a turn off. Oh, that's insane.
So yeah, we used to go to Spur a lot as a family back in the day, especially whenever we went to visit our family in the next city over with grandma and such. We would go to a Spur. My grandma would always order the same thing. I think it was a very particular steak meal they had. I can't remember what it is now, but my grandmother would always order that. And I would ask my parents if I could have ribs, and only if they allowed me to have ribs, I would have the ribs. Otherwise, I would have a burger or a steak as well.
Can you still
Um,
remember when they had like bottomless ribs as a special? Eat as
Jeez, I
much
don't
ribs as
even
you
remember
can.
that.
Dude, I used to do that, but it was so like upsetting because of it. In the beginning, it was nice because they bring you like a full rack. Then they figured out, hey, if we just constantly give the guys like 2 or 3 ribs every time they ask, and you have to wait 20 minutes for more ribs, then they don't eat as much. So they started doing that.
Scumbags.
And I once got told like there when it was like a full rack thing that sorry we can't bring any more ribs. You've had too many.
Which is bullshit. Where do we keep our gunpowder again?
Gunpowder is by the farm outside. We
By
haven't
the
brought
farm.
it down yet.
There is some down there also. It's got
There's
a
not
No,
gun.
don't
much.
worry.
It's got a
Oh,
gunpowder sign on.
okay. Let me go look. Let me just grab the rest of that then before I go out to the farm. Because I want to build some more rockets. Oh yes, we do have a gunpowder chest. Oh well, we have plenty.
Yeah, I brought
Imagine
uh,
Um,
that.
I brought some in when I went to want to build some rockets. I just filled my inventory up, brought down.
A zombie. Headshot.
okay. I still haven't installed NEI.
Hmm?
Not
Still
enough
haven't
items.
installed AI.
NEI. Not enough
NEI.
items.
Oh, okay. I don't use that.
Um,
You do have the search function now, so you can use that instead.
I
And then
know,
I
but
need
I
to
prefer NEI's controls a bit more, to be honest. And the fact that NEI doesn't, you don't have to wait till you get the resource, and you can push U on items to see what is this item used for. You can push E on an item to see what is required to build it, so you can like build up a whole tree search thing. Um,
Oh, there's
That
even like a
is.
pack of zombies here.
how do I turn a standard rocket into a bigger rocket?
Put 2 gunpowder in instead of 1.
Oh, so yeah, okay. So never mind then.
Here
I've
it
also
is.
built too many rockets.
Yeah, so
Oopsie.
I normally grab a stack of gunpowder and a stack of paper because I normally use the one type.
And I assume you put 3 gunpowder with the paper to make the 3rd level rocket.
Yeah, I just found
Yeah.
for me
Don't
it's
use
wasteful.
3s. 2s are like good enough.
Yeah, but it's up to you.
Yeah, it's your choice.
We've got the gunpowder for it, so there's
Yeah,
no.
but I mean, for me, it's like a case of, um, what's the argument I'm trying to make? I use the level 1 rocket to fly around short distance. The level 3 rocket if you want to fly long distance.
Yeah, and
At
it
least
makes
that's
sense in
that's
that.
my logic.
It makes sense
You tried.
in that way.
Creeper tried. So
Yeah,
like for me, like if it's like chain restaurants and that, I'll probably agree with you. Rockamomas is one of the better ones.
If a bit
Uh,
pricey.
if a bit pricey, yeah. But we've got a chain here that's called like Juma or Joma, And oh my word, do they make amazing burgers. One of the few places here in KZN that actually has like decent burgers that you can just like chow down on.
That does
So what
sound
can I
lovely.
get rid of? And it's like, yeah, in KZN, if
Why
you ever
is
buy
it?
burgers here, just ask for no lettuce because of the humidity. All of the places, if there's lettuce, it's always soggy,
I mean,
kind
I,
of sucky.
anyways, don't, order lettuce on my food because lettuce is gross.
Yeah, it's not the best.
Right. Where is that map URL
I
again?
also do love Burger King. It's in the Discord.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Burger King
find
here
it.
is actually fairly decent.
Yeah. I
I
actually,
would say so, yes. Burger King is
Better than
okay.
McD's. Better than the modern Spur. The new Spurs. Steers, sorry. Steers sucks now.
yeah.
Oh,
Steers
we
used
still
to be
find it.
better.
Fight. Fight. Invisible spider versus skeleton. Oh,
Okay, I have to
skeleton
go
won.
west
Now you
for a
die.
desert.
Okay.
Okay, so
So,
I'm looking in the map now. I have to go west for a desert.
Yeah. I'm bringing back a lot of sand, so you probably don't have to.
But I got rockets specifically to go to the desert.
Well, you can get other stuff like flowers. Mimi, how you
Oh,
doing, cutie?
no, I'm going west for the jungle. You fucking idiot, Chris. I need to go east for the desert. Always into the east. Like Marius said in Diablo 2, always into the east.
Am I the only one that probably remembers the abbreviation for all of the directions that we learned in primary school?
Never
Maybe
uh,
eat seaweed.
silkworms for me, not seaweed.
Oh, I also remember the silkworm one, yes. Oh, that's a lot of creepers. Oh, dear lord. Can someone sleep?
There you go, sleeping.
are you sleeping? Okay.
I just like touched down on the ground and a lot of creepers just turned around and went, "Hello, friend." And I had to bolt.
Sand work in blast furnace. No, it doesn't
No.
work in blast furnace. You have to use regular furnace for that.
Okay, where's my, here we go, shovel
Continue.
and pickaxe with silk so I can, oops, so I can get the sandstone that's already naturally formed.
Yeah, sandstone is, yeah, better to get the natural ones.
Oh.
So what else are we going to need? We're going to need like normal stone, which we don't have a lot of. I'll grab
Well,
a
get a
stack of
silk
that.
touch, get a silk touch pickaxe and go digging.
Yeah, I could, or I can just grab some in here. 2 stacks should be enough. Okay, we've got a lot of flowers and stuff for decoration. We are going to need a few sweet berry
I
bushes.
love the efficiency levels because now I'm basically just holding left mouse button down and swinging my head around like a lunatic and I'm just harvesting all of the sand.
It
It's
makes a
amazing.
difference, right?
There we go. 3 stacks. Hold on. 1, 2, 3 more sand blocks. There we go. 4 stacks. Oops. One too many. Oh, there's more sand down here. No, that's a bunny. I thought that was sad. The bunny's like, oh, dear God, that's a human. Uh,
I think for now this is probably going to be okay until all of this melts up, right? Yeah.
some funky synthwave playing right now in Pretzel. What is this track's name? Let's just open up Let's see. Connection. The Scandroid remix. Industrial by Scandroid.
Nice. There's a big hole here.
Okay.
Where
I
can
think I'm
I
happy with
start
that.
building my little... Because we're going to need like a lot of space. Someone's already helped himself to the soil.
Wasn't me.
The soil?
Potzel.
It wasn't me.
So we need to find like a little space in here. That we can like form some natural cliffs and stuff for them. Because the thing is we're going to do like a lot of these. So I think like from here onwards, yeah. This is good. Yeah, because then I only have to remove one mushroom and then we can do the next one next to it. And we can keep on building and it's not too far away. Yeah, that'll work.
Okay. Now I'm going to need buckets.
So I guess we have to like
All the
plot out what we
sandstone
want to
I
do,
need.
right? So we're going to need a little bit of a mountain at the back. And then I want a little ravine for them. And we do have two different species, right? So we've got like... We've got one that's like the snowy and then we've got one that's not. So we're going to have to do like a little bit of a mountain coming up here. Make sure it's 2 blocks each. And then on the sides, it's also going to be a little bit of a mountain going up. Just like tiny, because remember this is going to all get enclosed like into a lovely sort of museum. This is too straight.
And sandstone, and sandstone, and sandstone, and more sandstone.
Okay, now I'm going to have to fly and quickly get some moss blocks and bone meal.
Okay, let us start chopping away at this mushroom crap.
I wonder.
Probably take out some of the glass we've got so long.
We've just done
Remember,
this from
all
the
of this is going to be like an
ground.
indoor zoo, like.
An indoor zoo.
Yeah, I'm building an indoor zoo eventually.
I mean, fair enough.
With one of every breedable animal.
Don't you mean 2 of every breedable animal?
Or 2 of every breedable animal.
Yeah, last guy that built it did it in a ship.
Yes. What was his name?
I
Wonder
can't.
who.
Nathan?
Jeff?
Could be Jeff.
Susan. Maybe it was a Susan.
Could be Susan.
Yeah, probably Susan.
It can't be Karen.
Oh heavens, no, she would have just failed. Ach, it's that bloke Noah, isn't it? How are we going to do this? Okay,
All
come
the
on,
way
Chris.
back.
Switch on your visualizer. Switch on your visualizer.
Visualizer? Audio visualizer.
No, my mind visualizer. I'm trying to visualize. Because the
Become the
problem is,
blocks, Chris.
I might be creative, but I sometimes struggle to position things from my mind into reality. I have this out here. Cool. Yes, I think that will work.
And I love moss.
A great way to easily decorate.
Great way to get rid of
Mycelium.
this mycelium. So I don't want any too tall grass.
Let's see how many times I burn my toes.
This needs to disappear.
Don't do fire walking if you don't want to burn your toesies.
Do some firewalker enchantments.
I don't do firewalking. This is going wrong, but it's fine. I can live with it. I don't play with fire. I play with lava.
Ah,
Kids play with fire. I play with lava.
okay, so we've got this here.
Really, you're going to do that to me?
So we'll have an icy one at the back. And then I think the sides are going to be like stony, right? But we do want to give them like a little bit of leeway that they can like jump up on some of these, but not all of them.
Oh, hi, kitty. There's a cat that's just walking.
Is there a cat? I'll be there now.
Our cat extermination expert is on his way.
I'm joking, but yeah, I couldn't resist.
Clearly. Can someone go to bed? Or actually, no, you don't have to. I can see just fine.
Yeah, technically speaking, we don't have to, but I would like to build this in daylight. So I'm gonna quickly just go fetch myself a ender chest because I keep on losing mine for some reason. I've got no idea why.
Now I've flattened everything out.
Okay, finish playing
Shade,
with...
how you doing, buddy? You should see the cute foxes we've got. Today we're building a lovely fox sanctuary. Here's our foxes. Cute, cute little cuties.
Hi, Shade.
Ooh, Owl, and Squeaky.
Squeaky's mine.
Yeah, Squeaky is Chris's. Chris claimed him even though I spend most of the time trying to collect him. Victor helped as well.
I like how it looks like what I've done.
Okay, So we've got that. So now we have to start with the snowy peak at the back and then the 2 peaks at the side. And unfortunately that's going to take most of our time because we want it to look like a real mountainous area. Even though we're going to have like a roof on it. I think what we'll do is we'll imitate the sun right on the roof. You know what you need to do constantly in Minecraft?
What?
Eat. I tend to just forget every so often how to eat.
Yeah, yes, deadly.
I've got an idea. I'm not going to do 3 peaks. I'm just going to do 2 peaks. Makes sense, right?
Well, the build I wanted to do is done.
If you want to, you can help me or Chris with our builds, and then you can share the points, you know?
Well, regardless.
So how to make a natural, like, peak? Because I've never done this before.
Yeah, that's always tricky. And unfortunately, we don't have a scar in our stream.
Yeah, I'm not a good builder, not at all, but I think I can pull this off. So we'll start with ice and snow. Because the idea is this is going to be like melting, right? Oh, and the problem is I need to use packed ice. I forgot.
Yeah.
Can't use normal ice, it has to be packed.
Well, put it this way. Tell me what you guys need and I'll try and get it.
Most
So for
kind.
me, I don't need anything at the moment.
I need
you
a boyfriend. Can you give me a boyfriend?
Sorry, no, I can't help with that.
Oh.
What you can do
Mm-hmm.
is like maybe grab some of the other animals and see if there's an animal you want to do an enclosure. I know that there's a what's the name there? There's a panda. A panda sanctuary might be a cool idea.
That's easy enough. We've already got the bamboo forest. We just plop him in there.
Well, make it look pretty.
Yeah. We don't really need the bamboo forest, so I'm going to take it out. And then we can use the bamboo to build something, because with a panda, yeah, you want the bamboo.
Yeah. Pandas are like, they have to constantly eat in nature.
If I remember correctly, nobody can own, no country can own a panda except China.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, that's bullshit.
Any
What
country
if I want to own a
that,
panda?
any country other than China have to basically rent, not rent, but they have to, well, lack of a better word that I can't think of now, they have to go into agreement and basically pay for the panda to be there, and any cubs that panda may have must go back to China.
And it can suck my dick.
So they's keeping the panda monopoly.
That sucks.
Amongst other things.
That's why we don't see pandas in zoos. I guess.
Yeah, because it's, well, you do see them in zoos, but it's by agreement with China. So as far as I know, there is pandas in America and in New York Zoo. There is in Canada and I think in Europe somewhere. That's one of the weirdities with zoos and stuff. Uh, it's the only animal that is under agreement from China.
No panda for you.
Yeah, if they find a dislike, they can request the panda to be sent back.
But if you like bad politics or whatever happens, they just go, okay, give us back our freaking panda.
Yeah, apparently that's what they can do and they have done.
That sucks.
Fuck China.
So other than that, the zoos actually owns animals. Panda's the only exception. Because it's Chinese national animal.
We don't do that with our lions.
Like I said, that's the only animal.
Well, you do can hunting though, which is like you.
Yeah, no, can hunting is, even in hunters communities, are looked upon. Or looked down
What?
upon.
What is? Sorry?
Can hunting.
It's when you take a lion and you just stick it in a cage and then you shoot it for hunting.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, that is. Look, there's a lot of people that goes around saying hunting is bad and stuff. In South Africa, what is the biggest national reserve? And you can go.
Kruger National Park.
Was created by Paul Kruger,
Yes.
which was Adam Hunter. The same applies in America. Teddy Roosevelt created I can't remember the national reserve there. And Teddy Roosevelt was known to go out hunting quite often. The thing is, hunters was the first people to realize that about conservation, because to put it in their perspective, if you destroy the animals, your children won't have the opportunity to hunt
Or
Which
even
kind of
see
makes
them.
sense.
or see them, which makes sense. Uh, which is this whole program that Adam Ruins Everything made about it, talking about this. And the thing is, yeah, okay, fine. We need to conserve animals. Otherwise, they'll die out. There's a reason they're going to die out. It's because the humans have taken over a lot of the plains and stuff. So we have to control it. But
Or
that
we can
costs
take
money.
out the humans.
A couple of nukes will sort that problem out. But the thing is, that means people have to pay to control that environment. It's not free. Even if we wanted to make it free, there's a cost. And currently, how is all those conservations being funded?
Hunting.
Hunting. As long as hunting is done correctly, it's a good thing. It's the problem comes in like cage hunting. That is not a sport in any definition, and it's just cruel to
Yeah.
the animal also. As long as you play by the rules, do proper hunting with, otherwise you go into the bush, you track an animal for 2-3 days, and a lot of the people coming from America is exactly that what they're doing, and then at the end of the day they get the animal. It's an experience for them. It's 2-3 days. In that time, you've got the catering services that's being paid from that expedition. You've got all of the national, what the guys working on that farm being paid from that expedition. And of course, the whole farm being paid and the people being employed.
Indeed.
But there's it's such a lot of people has bought into this PETA nonsense about we have to not do this and we don't have to not have pets because that's one of the things that PETA says and a lot of people forget about. People mustn't have pets. But yeah, that's going a bit too deep.
No, no, fuck PETA. PETA and everything it stands for is effectively wrong.
Yeah,
They don't stand for animal rights. They don't stand for anything. They just basically want to cause drama.
yeah, that's
They're
Well,
exactly
they've
drama
right.
got more
activists
freezers than any other place in the world,
Yeah,
Better.
to
no,
hide all of the corpses.
no, it's literally it's been documented that they have a bigger euthanasia center than the National Animal Protection Agency, which they are boycotting and protesting against for, guess what? Euthanization. PETA's is literally doing exactly what they're protesting against.
Oh, fuck them.
And, uh, and the problem is, you look at what's that other agency for whaling? Greenpeace. Greenpeace has in the last couple of years uh, gone corporate,
Of course they have.
meaning a lot of their stuff is sponsored. So what happens? What they are
In,
sponsored is basically dictating what they are protesting against. So much so that the one the guy that started Greenpeace has
Yeah.
resigned from Greenpeace because it became such a corporate mouthpiece.
know
It's
your
actually,
roots.
Yeah, that's terrible if you think about it. Here's an organization that's supposed to help and stuff, and people trust this organization because they've done so much good in the past, and
And now it's corporate.
now it's corporate. Now it's the people still trust them because they didn't realize the corporate aspects of it. And in the meantime, the corporate
Oh,
is basically
dolphin. Hello,
dictating.
dolphin.
that's another one I need to capture somehow is a set of dolphins.
Well, here's
Can,
one over here.
can you breed them?
Yeah, you can breed dolphins, I think. Could be mistaken though, but I'm sure you can actually breed them.
I've not heard about it, but I might be wrong completely.
I
Um,
might be. I don't know, to be honest.
I know people's been trapping them for the what I call
Conduits, yeah. To have like super waterways.
yeah um, dolphin's curse. Because sometimes that can be a curse.
I think it's high enough once. Then we need a water flow. From right, if I place it there. There we go. Nope. Want us to more or less go straight, right? Also, I need to put the block in there. There we go. You piece of rubbish. No. There goes all my snow layers.
What did you do?
I forgot how water works in Minecraft.
Yeah, water can be tricky.
Sorry, Faz.
It's not your fault, bud. It's just the weird mechanics sometimes. But it's all part of the game. It's all part of sculpting, right?
It's all part of the sculpt.
Looks like a mountain. Remember, the idea is that you're going to come in here. This will be a building that you can come into, and you'll see all of these different landscapes and stuff. And now I'm going to need like a crop and more stone. And a lot of wool. Oh, which effect did you give us?
Speed.
Can you change it to, what's the name? 2 for me for a few minutes.
The what?
Efficiency 2.
Okay, just need to get iron.
Okay, so I need a place that I can like mine out a ton of stone.
A ton of sand.
Hmm?
You want to mine out what?
Stone.
Stone.
Plain stone. Yeah, smooth stone. Or what used to be called smooth stone.
We've got,
We got a little bit, but we don't have like a lot.
yeah, now I'm seeing it's only a small amount.
So, any plans for the weekend, anyone?
Sleep.
Yeah, same
Other than
here.
that, a ton of VRC and... Oh, I want to go tomorrow. There's this buffet place that does breakfast buffet by me. I haven't had a good
Ooh.
breakfast in like 2 months, so I'm going to go in, have my bacon and eggs, all I can eat as much as possible, and just sort of rock out.
Dude.
Did you do number 2? Race 2? It looks like race 1. Sorry, Victor.
That's fine. Outside range.
Okay, so nice.
Size 2.
Well, I only got like standardized. Yeah.
Check the sides too.
The silk's touch, yes, yes.
Look all fancy. Nah, Buglish. I was rocking the butter armor for like the beginning of the game. So I've now got like diamond. We've got Doggo's ear protectors. We've got Doggo leggies protectors. And Doggo's pawsies protectors.
Really, dude? That's what you named your
And then-
items?
And then like the chest one is Doggo's food protector. That's what food is. The food protector. Hey, be glad I don't earn my new redeem. There's a known redeem coming to the channel soon.
Of course there is.
Well, of course there is. Don't tell me you don't have a known redeem on your channel.
I do not have a moan redeem on my channel, thank you very
Why
fucking.
not?
Because I don't have a moan redeem on my channel.
So what do we do if people want to use known?
They can go fuck themselves.
Oh. No, Buglish, not the Adidas. Ah!
Ah, the majestic Harida. Ma! The gorgeous Harida. Screaming at the top of its
Constantly.
lungs.
You know why Adidas
Ah!
screams?
Because they're afraid of heights. Sorry,
They're
Victor,
assholes.
I've known that joke for many moons.
Yeah, I know.
But I still believe that they're assholes.
Oh, indeed they are. They are quite the assholes.
Yeah, they specialize in assaulting. Yeah, but that screech of theirs is annoying.
I hate them. I honestly don't like Adidas.
Well, good news. They don't like you either.
Well, that's fine by me.
Yeah, also called roof painters.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because of
paint it
their
all white.
horrible wet poop.
Which just happen to have to put it on your roof. And in some cases, literally paint the roof.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of what they do. So now I'm just doing this out of stone for now, so don't worry. This will start looking better.
You know, the sad part is that the Hadidas are incredibly good for one's garden.
Yeah, well aware of that.
I wish they weren't.
Yeah, there was one guy when I was growing up that kept chasing them after his grass. He was the only one that had problems with worms in the grass.
Yeah. They're amazing at cleaning up parasites.
Yeah, their main food is the worms that eat the grass roots.
add a little bit of texture to this in a second or two. I just want the basic layer of this to be done. Because what we're going to have is we're going to have a little pee-pee hole. Okay, peeping hole, not pee-pee hole.
I was about to say, you're going to stick your cock into a hole specifically in the zoo.
Don't you freaking
What
dare.
fucking zoo are you building, dude?
Fucking indeed. And hell no.
Indeed, no, please. I don't want to support a zoo that does that.
Oh, Buglish, what did I do?
Did you get hard bonked or regular
What did I
bonked?
do? Oh, it was hard bonk. Buglish, why? I didn't do nothing. I promise I didn't do nothing.
Didn't do nothing.
So how are you doing? How are you guys doing on your builds?
Doing okay. Just realized I did something completely stupid.
So decide we want to like curve this back in.
Slab, 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 slab. My build's taking exceedingly longer because I've vastly overestimated how long it's going to take me.
Oh, it's the same.
Sorry, underestimated.
Okay, so what we actually want is we want a peeping hole. So take these out so that you get like a little insight into what's going on behind you, right?
Damn mycelium resistance.
Mycelium sucks. Shouldn't be lazy when I do this because it needs to look like real terrain, right? So if you stand this side, you should have a little. So we give them a little entrance here. There we go. Hopefully they actually use the little den space. I don't think I'll be able to do a roof on this today, but we'll see how far it gets. So what build are you doing, Chris?
I'm trying to make a house on the beach.
Nice.
Trying being the operative word.
Woodhouse, or what palette are you using?
Wood, yes, when possible. But I haven't even started on that because I realized my house needs a entryway of sorts.
So this is about where I want the cutoff to be, right? So they can't jump higher than this. So I know this is going to be straight, but there's not much I can do because you don't want the foxes to escape.
What's that movie? Freedom! What was it? They will never take our freedom. The foxes just bolt outside.
Good. I've I've had foxes escape on me before. Those critters are like insane.
Well, it's based on real life. They are incredibly devious and sneaky IRL.
Yeah. Shade, you're not that devious or sneaky. You're a good fox.
Yeah, well, foxes aren't supposed to be that buff either.
Well, I'm sure if they went to the gym a lot.
Where's my lanterns? They're right in front of me. Blind as a bat.
You know, we sort of have to make this like semi-interesting, but like enclosed off. And safe for the foxies. Shade, basically I'm building you a house, but, well, a zoo pen.
Yeah, I'm building you a house in Minecraft where you're basically gonna live like an animal. Every furry's dream.
Yeah, I wanted to say, that doesn't sound like a bad idea to me. Dude, I watched, what was it called? Turning Red. And the whole time, it's like about a girl, and then she hits puberty, and then suddenly she turns into like a panda. A red
Yes,
panda, this giant red panda. I don't know if you saw the trailer for that.
I saw the trailer for that because the furries have not been shutting the fuck up about it. So yes, I've been seeing
It's
the
not a
trailer
great
against
movie,
my
like,
will.
the first half of it's like decent. But like, I'm watching this and I'm going the whole time, you know, what's wrong with wanting to be a panda? Like, be your persona. Some cobblestone, maybe some blackstone. It does look like a bad diorama. We can add more texture and stuff in as well. And then we're going to add like the skylight and stuff. So remember, the whole idea is this is going to be like an actual zoo you can go to, and you can like visit and pet the animals. It's way too far. Like, it's all about like self-acceptance, and eventually like she sort of accepts the fact that she's a panda, because there's this way out, like there's this ritual they can do, and then you won't ever turn into a panda. It makes it like sort of traps you in a pendant. I'm like, dude, no, that sounds awful.
Well, maybe some people
Travel.
don't want to be a panda. Some people want to be human.
Yeah, if you like that, then that's cool. I wouldn't
Like me.
mind being like my son or werewolf or like something. Life is too boring for me.
True, true. I need more spruce.
You do want this to look like semi-artificial, but not too artificial.
But then again, when it comes down to the arguments over why people want to turn into their animal selves, there's a lot of arguments to be made. One that can, I'm
Right?
sure, fill a 3-hour podcast.
Well, we can do that.
Well, we could discuss that right now. I mean, that could be a discussion topic whilst we work.
Yeah. So why do people want to turn into their personas? Or the
Because they
animals?
believe it will bring them happiness. Well, they falsely believe it will bring them happiness, and they don't quite understand what the term happiness means. At least that's the way I understood it.
Okay. Why
But
do you
then
believe
again,
that it's a false happiness?
because how does just leaving your human form actually fix anything about your life?
Well, you get this thing that's called what's it called?
Species dysphoria?
Dysphoria, your body dysphoria. So not so
Well,
much
there's
the
multiple
species
forms of it.
one, but like
There's multiple forms of dysphoria.
yeah,
I've looked this shit up. It's
yeah, there's multiple forms of dysphoria. You're 100% right in that. But you get dysphoria as a good one to actually say that hey, now they won't feel that bad because they're not like dysphoric anymore because
oh,
they've
indeed.
got the body they want. That's a good start. Also
One,
like there's for me as well like career paths. My sex prevents me from like going in the path that I actually want to take.
oh, well, what's the path you want to take?
Dude, I would love to actually be like an entertainer, proper entertainer.
You mean like sexy dancer?
No, like streaming and that sort of stuff online and beauty tips and all of that shit. There's a lot more you can
I
do.
see. I see.
Imagine
I
if you're the
see.
only furry with that, right?
Well, yes, I would imagine that would be quite the talking point, I guess.
Thanks, guys, for the pets. And also, like, the social thing, it's definitely going to be like a huge confidence booster. Because a lot of people are like self-confident about their bodies and stuff. And like, if you're your sonar, then that's not too bad.
I guess there is a body confidence argument to be made. But you also have to look at the other trappings that's going to come with it. And I hate to be the person to say this, but unfortunately, if you quite literally look like a human animal hybrid, most of society is not gonna be that.
That's okay. That's too kind of you. No, I get that. But that's also something that, like, over time, that can change. It's not a permanent thing.
Yes, indeed, it is not. But are you willing to make that journey? Are you willing to be the one that's going to be, looked down upon for that, however long it takes to become accepted?
I'll
Like
be okay with that.
that's going to be an incredibly stressful journey.
I'll be perfectly okay with that. There's
Because
already the other stresses that you get and that sort of stuff, and like getting through stuff and self-strife, and that is a process of growing, right? If
oh
all of
yes,
us
indeed.
like are perfect right at the start, then my life is going to be like way, way, way too easy for us. So it's a part of growing, adapting and becoming more than
I-
what you originally.
Indeed, I agree with you on that aspect, but it's going from, Y to X. That's going to be harder than it would be for the average person. I mean, heck, you see
Yeah, of
how much
course.
trouble trans people go through whenever they transition.
Yeah.
Imagine the trouble you would have to go through if you were the first person to become a animal, human, or an anthropomorphic hybrid.
That's true, but at the end of the day, there's lots of people that goes through the trans progression just fine. It's a thing of balance. You need to have the right mindset. You can't go into this thing going, "Hey, this is going to cure me of all of my problems for the rest of my life. I'm not going to have any problems any longer," because that ain't
Exactly,
the way it
Faz.
works.
You are touching on the subject point that I believe a lot of people refuse to touch on. Like I've said, there's so many people out there that for some odd reason believe that this is going to be the cure all. Like this is it. This is now where happiness starts. And so many people fail to realize like no, this is where the first step in it might begin.
Yeah,
But you are going to go through an incredible amount of stress before you get to the actual point of happiness.
Well, that's a given, right? There's going to be like a ton of stress in the beginning, and there's going to be a ton of like questions and things that you have to figure out. That doesn't mean that like things are going to be absolutely freaking perfect, but it's the first step. And do I feel like it'll be better? Hell yeah, it'll be better than what I've got now by far.
True. True. If that is what you believe, of course, then that is what you believe. Every person, mushroom. Sorry. Um, every person is allowed to believe what they want to believe when it comes to what and how society would treat them if they jump species to the anthro stage. But then, of course, you know, it's up to every person as to how they believe things are going to turn out for them. And it's also going to be up to every person to build that. You know, you are going to be. So let's use an example now. So say you, I, and Victor, you've been quiet this whole time, so I don't know where you are in this. Say we do the jump, like say we find some way to be, subject A or subject B or patient zero, whatever terminology you want to use. That is not going to be easy. But say we
Hell
do
no,
it.
hell no.
Say we do it. Say we're going to like some sort of tank or some shit, and you are genetically altered to become an animal-human hybrid of some sort. For Victor, it'll be even a more terrifying thing because he is going to be transforming into a centaur-like creature, which I'm sure society will have plenty of words about. And for you and me, it's more traditional. Instead of a werewolf, it's like a were-lion, were-collie, or a were-wild dog. Those types of changes, so say we do them, great, you're changed now. Now what? What's the first thing you do?
Honestly, seeing as it's 18 plus stream, the first thing I do is I go to the bathroom or I go to my bedroom. Me time.
Well, okay, you obviously have to spend the necessary time to figure out what your body is and how it functions, what
Yeah,
your new
yeah, yeah.
dietary requirements and stuff like that. What is the stuff that you obviously look at in the mirror and realize, oh shit, I'm no longer human?
Yeah.
Or actually, no, that's the incorrect way of saying that. You are still human, but you're a different kind of human now.
Yeah,
That's
you're
probably a
not
better way of
who
saying
you
it.
used to be, right? So, like, okay, you're thinking about the life steps. So, what's the first thing that I would do to get my life in order? Seeing as this transformation happened, things are different than what I remember. What's the first step from that, right? So for
Uh,
me,
yeah.
I need a source of income. That's basically what it boils down to. Oh fuck, I already had it. Okay, so what I would do if I woke up, I did the exploring thing. The first thing I would do, if I'm the only one, is I want to announce this stuff. So like, get a good photographer. My sister knows a few. No, no. Actually, first thing I'll go and say hi to my family and say, "Hey, this is still me." Do the whole explanation, etc. Which I'm sure will be okay
Correct.
because I know my family, and my
See,
family is kind of cool with that sort of stuff.
see, Faz, you've already done more than a lot of people think about because you've remembered that hey, there are other people that need to be notified about this change. So yes,
Yeah.
continue.
So nonetheless, I would talk to my family and go, "Hey, this is still me." Do the whole introduction thing, and just like go with that. Then afterwards, like I would be on social media. If I'm the first one, social media would be absolutely like vital, right?
Of
So
course.
I would go onto social media, get a good photographer, take a good photo shoot, etc., to do like an announcement, so that the world can
Yes.
like see me and then see what marketing opportunities open for me, which probably is going to be like a shit ton. Imagine doggy shampoo adverts and that sort of stuff. So there's your income sorted.
What was that French fruit drink of what?
Oh, good God. I know exactly what you're talking about. There was a handful of, or there was a French company that did advertisements with anthro characters. Like there was a shaving cream, there was, um,
Yep.
what was it? They advertised several products, but yes, a lot of them were fruity drinks, um, or a fizzy pop type of thing.
Yeah. So
Trying.
so there are like avenues you can take for like sponsorships and that sort of stuff, right? So I would definitely utilize that, as far as I can, because you know what? You need money to survive. Money really doesn't grow on trees. It has to come from
So,
somewhere.
so do you mind if I start being a dick yet?
Be a dick. Be a dick as long as
So,
you want to, as long as I get some at the end.
oh, good Lord. So all right, so you have your marketing, you're gonna announce yourself and you're gonna be like, yeah, I also want to like start working. You're gonna start sending out your CV to these different advertising companies or product marketing or whatnot. So
Portfolio, dude.
these yeah, portfolio, that was the word you're using. Okay, so this is the first part where shit is gonna go south. I'm very, very sorry, but this is the first part where shit's gonna go south. You're gonna have vast portions of society go, oh dear God, what the fuck are you? Why do you exist? Kill it. You're gonna
I
have a lot
don't
of
think
companies
you'll have
go,
vast portions of society going like kill it. It'll just be
oh,
like
you naive
confusion in the
fool.
start. It'll be confusion in the start, dude.
Confusion doesn't even begin to describe how society reacts to things that they don't understand.
Okay, so let's do it your way. Okay, there's going to be a portion of society that's like kill you, right? There's also going to be a very large portion of society going, ooh, what's this?
Oh, no doubt, yes.
Yeah,
But
so
but first, I'm talking about the social backlash aspect. Let's not forget, as much as we want to be able to say like, hey, there are going to be people that's into this or whatnot, but you have to look at how does social media typically react to new things? They react in a very sporadic way, if I can put it like that.
yeah,
Society usually goes by, the social media mass about certain things. It's like a what's the word I'm looking for? It's oh come on, Chris, think of the word you're trying to look for. Uh, how is the word I'm looking for? They react.
Like
Lynch
idiots?
mob. There we go. Um, so, when a company or a celebrity does something bad, right? The social
yeah,
media lynch mob usually gets involved, and it's like, ugh, please just stop talking. And that's usually when you close the Twitter app for a while and you just say, you know what, I'll get back to this when they're done sorting themselves out, you know?
yeah.
So, the first part about you trying to find employment is you're going to find it difficult, or at least one of your first objectives is going to be finding a company that's
Yeah.
willing to accept you as an employee during the social backlash period. Um,
Yeah,
which
we're
I'll
talking about
admit,
what you would do if you wake up one day as a furry. What the
no, not
steps
wake
would
up
be.
one day, not wake up, as in you did the thing. You found a
Yeah.
way to do it. You've explicitly done this. You've taken explicit steps to do it. This is not accidental. Oh, some genie got bored and just transformed you because you wanted a laugh. No, you took explicit action to do this.
Yeah.
That's the question. Um,
Okay, but
so
back to
yeah,
your train of thought.
so you now have a thing of like, cool, you've announced yourself to the world now, which trust me, I am happy for. Well, not even happy. I would even use the phrase jealous for. But now comes the aspect of cool. Now, oh, good lord, you launched that firework as you flew by me. That scared the crap out of me. Now comes a case of now I have to deal with how is the world going to react to this? You know, are they going to react in a positive manner? Are they going to react in a negative manner? You know, how do they react? And you need a company that is willing to stick with you during that period.
Yeah.
So how would you approach that? Like, how would you convince companies and such, hey, I'm trustworthy. I know society or portions of society is forming lynch mobs right now. They're basically looking for my blood at this stage. But I still want you to be able to trust me. How
So
do you
it's a
go about that?
multi-year process. It's not a thing of you just wake up and suddenly like people trust you, right? Trust is
Yes.
earned. That's how trust works, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so the first thing that I would do is do exactly what I used to do on social media, YouTube videos, that sort of stuff, grow a following, explain myself, explain why I am the way I am, explain what the difficulties might be for others who want to go through the same thing, because not everyone is perfect, this might not be for everyone. And I would rather go through the process of explaining to everyone why so that they know that, hey, this is either for me or this is not for me.
Yeah, that's very good.
So
Very
you
good.
suddenly slowly start gaining trust, especially the furry fandom will be all over this, like you can't believe. So you already have like a few thousand. But nonetheless, you go through that process and then you go, hey, I've got a marketing opportunity for you, Start off with YouTube sponsorships, that sort of stuff,
Yes.
And that's not even considering like the fans options, the adult side of things, which would also be hellishly like weighted.
Don't remind me.
I don't know what I'm reminding you of. It's just like
Remember, I'm not part of the fandom anymore for that exact reason.
Yeah, I know you don't like the adult stuff.
I don't like the way people go, oh, son of a bitch. The Nazgul are back. It's my turn to sleep. Oh, well, Victor just
How much
slept.
orange did we get? We got like quite a few orange. I'm going to need a little bit of orange. Ideally, I want brown as well. But we don't really have any brown dye. Which kind of sucks. So what do I have that's like sort of brown? It's not wool. Terracotta. Looks like sandy. That looks very sandy. That's good sand. Okay. So like you're playing devil's advocate and he's like, what would you do if this doesn't work out? That answer is the adult side of things. Or work from home, that sort of stuff. If people don't have to see my face, go back into society and recluse again. And just like do that.
Unfortunately, you do have a point there. It's like you will eventually just have to re-enter society in a different way. You'll have to become a recluse and farm income by working from home with a webcam and your bits.
Yeah, that's basically going to be the start anyway, because people aren't going to accept you right at the start. So you have to sort of go through the process, be prepared to fail a lot.
So what I want to agree with you a lot on first is how you stated like, hey, I'm going to basically do a social media type of thing where I try and grow a following at first and try to gain people's trust that way. So I do wholeheartedly agree with you on that side of things. I think you are approaching it the correct way, or at least as far as I understand, humans. Because unfortunately, again, this is the unfortunate reality of the fact is that some humans just have that hilarious short attention span problem. where they're all like, gonna look at this like, hey, we see something that's different, let's react quite negatively towards it. It's
It's human nature.
it is quite unfortunately human nature. And I wish it was different. Oh, believe me, how I wish such behavior was different in humans. But, sadly, that's just the way things are, which sucks.
Yeah.
But, so, first and foremost, yes, well done, Faz. I think you are approaching it the correct way from the get-go. Yeah, so then just simply comes a few more difficult steps of, well, now I have to gain people's trust, build followings, the difficult stuff.
Yeah.
And it's going to be a long journey from there,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Look, no one says this is going to be like an easy process. It's not. It's going to be a very... Why is there iron blocks in the wall chest? Okay. It's going to be like a very long, very arduous, difficult process. Right? It's as simple as that. There's no shortcuts that you can take to like make things easier. But you have to be slow and you have to be patient and,
And you have to take things as they come.
Go through the process, I don't think it will be impossible. It's definitely doable.
Oh yes, impossibility is never the question. It's just a question of how much work are you willing to put into it all.
It's a lifelong thing. It's not going to be a thing of one day you wake up and everything's hunky-dory, right? And people need to understand that. It's a process that you're going to have to put a lot of effort in. It's going to take a very, very, very long time. And you might, at the end of it, get what you want, right?
You might, at the end of it, get what you want. That is the important distinction there, Faz. Not everyone will necessarily have what they want.
Would you be in a better place emotionally and with self-confidence? I would say so.
If you believe that, yes, I suppose.
It's very hard to prove or disprove what you would actually be experiencing when something like that happens to you.
Oh, of course. Most definitely. Being able to either prove or disprove this is borderline impossible. If not entirely impossible, of course.
Yeah, it's just hypothetical at the moment, right?
Indeed, yes. This is just the hypotheses of things as they stand. But it is nonetheless, I think, Faz, you are already bringing up amazing points as it stands. I actually can't see your chat if people are responding to these queries in chat as well.
Not really, it's just gas. But, okay. Oh, and apparently I've got no one watching my stream at the moment.
Oh, that's nice.
Did my stream stop working? No, according to like my viewer count on Twitch, it's 10. Yeah.
Oh, so the plugin is just broken.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see a few names here. But like, it's just normal broken plugin.
It is but a normal broken plugin, so... Oh, difficult to build in Minecraft.
Not too difficult.
I keep flexing off things and I keep forgetting I need to push shift, that's why.
Yeah.
Right.
Victor's just like dead quiet in the background.
Yeah, Victor's
Like I'm not
completely dead
weighing
quiet.
in on this topic at all.
Yeah, I'm just listening to you
Yeah.
guys.
So why are you not weighing in, Victor?
Because I've got too much weight.
Where do you stand on this thing? Like,
It would
would
be
you
an
want
interesting.
to be a swimmer?
It would be an interesting thing, and if it happens like a global an event where there is just so much, you're going to have the burden for story happening.
Also, it'd be
Unfortunately,
like a little bit of a burden. Dapper, why the bonk? I did nothing wrong.
that's going to last for what 2 or 3 generations before people catch a wake up.
Yeah,
Oh, I see. You're looking
but
at
you
it
can
much
be
more
like
longer term.
a trend
Yeah,
center, you know?
it's not going to be overnight. Oh, okay, this furries. Okay, fine. We can move on. You're going to have generations worth of that's what situations. Look at literally what happened around the world. South Africa, all of the things, the racism and all that. That's basically the same thing going to play off again. Because at the end of the day,
Indeed, yes.
what was racism and all that actually? Oh, we're different from you. That's basically what it boils down to. And the same goes for the Crusades. We've got a different religion.
So what Victor is touching on is exactly one of the things that I did want to bring up earlier, but I didn't. The subject or the technical definition of what Victor is touching on, which is a completely valid point, is called tribalism.
Yeah.
Now, there's a what was the book's name? There's a wonderful, wonderful book which was recommended by C.P. Gray about tribalism, its quote-unquote nasty effects and its good effects. I mean, tribalism is the reason why we have cities, why we have society. Tribalism is the reason why we have the world we currently have. It, of course, has its benefits, absolutely, but it also has its disbenefits, absolutely. You have cases of, let's use some very obvious examples. The Crusades, like Victor mentioned, racism, culturalism, xenophobia, actually.
Sexism.
That was the phrase I'm looking for. You have huge, huge cases of xenophobia in South Africa at the moment because of foreign nationals, you know?
Yeah.
That's sort of true, because we actually deal with that at work. It's one of the things that we work on with people, and we sort of build bridges and stuff, and that's probably why I've got such a positive outlook on it.
Because you have in-field experience with that. So I guess, Faz, that actually makes your opinions a lot more valid than mine.
Well, I wouldn't say that.
I would. But yeah, so. Hello, Victor. So, where was I? Oh, yes. So no, let's recap. You've gone through the process, you know, some lab or mad doctor or whatever said, great, we're going to now try this anther thing, you've done it. And you are effectively released back into society with a smack on your bum and saying, good luck, you know, you now have to build a future. You now have to build a future for yourself. Your cases, as you've made, is the hard struggle that you have to run through society when it comes to just in general dealing with people, because you have to convince people like, hey, I'm still a trustworthy individual. You have to convince people of to not be xenophobic and completely racist and such, which I think is going to be easily one of the harder parts of this challenge. So So yeah, you now basically are back at the point of, cool, I have income. You want to work with some sponsorships and stuff like that. And yeah, you are now an anthro person. Now here's the next challenge I want to bring to you. Your body, now that it is quite literally different, is now going to introduce a whole host of new problems. And I'm going to name a few. Namely, dietary, medicine, and most importantly, disease. I hate to bring this up like this, but when you introduce a new variable like this, such as, oh, I don't know, you are now a literal different species. Hi, Victor. You are now a literal different species. Bacterium and viruses across the globe are going to, in a sense, hate you. And in another sense, love you. Because you've now given them fertile ground to just do so many more things now.
Well, it depends on the biology, though. The percentage of canine versus human, how susceptible you'll be to either. I don't think that it will go rage or whatever, but in terms of Medicare, that's actually like a fair point. And it's an easy one to actually do as well. You're going to need two specialists. You're going to need a veterinarian specialist and you're going to need like a human specialist. Right? Because neither one of those are going to be like 100% knowledgeable on what body you've got and what percentage whatever you've got. Right?
Yes.
But you've got students all over the world that would love to figure out what's going on there. It's a great opportunity, You've got hospitals dedicated for students that you can go to. That gives like them a golden opportunity. Look at this new species that people have to like figure out and like manage and do things with.
So, I think you answered that quite brilliantly, to be honest. So I don't think I have a counterpoint to what you just stated. So your medicine is going to be one of your chief concerns, I would honestly have to say. It is a valid concern to bring up with people because a lot of people don't like to consider that. But it is nonetheless a concern that has to be made and a point to be brought up. You are introducing a potential for vast new concerns to be brought into the world. Things such as disease, medical problems, cross-species infections, and such things. It is going to be quite interesting to try and handle that as an additional challenge. But I think, we as a world sort of thrive on things like that, don't we?
Yeah, we do. That's the one thing about the human mind, is we constantly want to learn more. We constantly want to sort of gain new experiences as such. Whether that's in a negative form or positive form, that doesn't like change much. Sorry, give me a second. I'm dancing a little bit. Okay,
Why are you dancing a little bit?
Frogs, man. Funny.
Oh, did someone redeem frogs?
So we are. Buglish actually has like a very good point here. We can have literal gay frogs now.
Okay, I just stated the question so far, like what would you do in terms of, if you became a dog anthro, which is still mammal to mammal. When you're looking at cross species groups, you're going to introduce a whole host of additional problems, and like biology wise, like that's just going to be even more difficult to deal with. So I didn't even touch on that yet. But first I think you counted some of my counterpoints quite brilliantly, so I have to say well done. For me, it would be something that I would rather have an avatar project rather be started.
Yeah, that's going to happen long before anything else happens. I definitely do believe that. With Neuralinks, for instance, that's definitely going to be a thing. You know, they're already trying to get it working. So you will have, whether it's in a virtual world or like the real world, you'll have like an avatar that you control. Yeah, that's a given. Like biology, we're not here to, isn't nearly good enough at the moment to even consider all of this sort of stuff. Yet. It's going to take a long time. You know? Probably not our lifetimes.
It reminds me about Cyberpunk universe. What's that game that came out? That was
Brain dances.
Yeah? No.
The brain dances.
The game that was such a huge success in being made memes of. What is it? Cyberpunk. What?
2077.
2077. In that world, you had catgirls and stuff, which is literally people going through processes to become effectively cats.
Or cat-like in their appearance.
Cat-like, yeah. And apparently even an AI being introduced in them to give them that appearance.
An AI introduced into them.
Yeah, it's basically they're going in Cyberpunk. I don't know if you've seen the gameplay.
Yes, I have.
So the guy got that one guy's memories and everything loaded into his mind. No,
That's for the win.
yeah, so it's basically
you
something
said it
similar to that.
Of course.
It's like, if you're talking about augmentation, yeah, that's more than possible. I don't know how they will do the fur though, but like having ears implanted, tails that like hook up neurologically to your brain, that's a given that's going to happen. That I would actually argue will probably happen in our lifetimes. Will there be tons of regulation to try and stop and control it? Sure. Are there going to be people that breaks it? Most definitely. You know?
This is
Indeed.
interesting.
Bit of an oversimplified, of a great world created in Cyberpunk world. Yeah. Look, Cyberpunk, like a lot of people believe that Cyberpunk has to be like gritty and like all sorts of bad, you know, apocalyptical. But originally it wasn't like that, you know. Cyberpunk, if you have a look at the original novels and that, is actually like very, very much positive.
Oh, indeed, yes. It had a lot of positive outlooks.
Yeah. So it's just like there are ways and there's things that we're going to have to deal with regardless what the outcome is going to be. And I think, Chris, you've got some valid points there about what people have to deal with, and that's also where I come in and say it's not going to be for everyone, you know. It's going to be for the few, you know.
So, first, how would you argue with the people that would argue, oh, you want to do this to all of us? Because you know you're going to get people like that.
I wouldn't want to do it to all of us, because like if we do stuff to people that they don't want to do, like consent for me is always the number one thing. You know, our entire world is dedicated to consent, right? We don't do anything to anyone unless they consent to do it. Fairly easy, right? It's the whole T argument. Okay, so like for me to go and force anyone into doing something that they don't want to do, it just simply ain't going to happen, because I don't want anyone to do something that they would be against, you know?
Right.
And it's really that simple, you know? Cobblekeep slaves.
Brilliantly stated, first. Brilliantly stated.
So like, is furry going to take over? No. Are you going to have to look at the furry every so often? Maybe. You know, is it going to be like the actual new normal? Doubtful. You know, it all depends. There's so many things that we have to look at and we have to like figure out about this. It's new. You know, so we have to like figure these things out. I don't have all the answers. I don't pretend I do.
Other all flying things. Alright, it's my turn to sleep. Wait, stick a rocket in my... Oh, for fuck's sakes, Victor! I told you it was my turn to sleep.
I don't sleep on my bed.
Nope. But
Are you-
okay, you just have to lie down at resets the count. You don't actually physically have to sleep, right?
I think you can just click on a bed.
Yeah.
No,
And
that doesn't
That's the
count.
thing. See, this is going to be like interesting because this is technically where the stones are going to end. I don't think that's true, but I can always cut that off, right? How's your build going, by the way?
It's going.
It's going in the right direction that you want?
I think so.
So I'm like nearing my completion here. Or at least a part that I can say that I'm happy with the progress.
Yeah, I'm not nearly done enough. I need a lot of help when it comes to getting spruce.
Chop down the big spruce trees that's here. These huge ones, they're here so that we can chop them all down.
Not spruce, birch. Sorry, birch.
Birch, there's a big birch forest right behind here.
Yes,
We
yes.
planted for chopping.
Where's my green wall?
But there's
that I
lots of
put?
birch logs in storage. Already.
Yes, yes, I need to constantly run back and forth to get that, so sorry, but it looks like my build is going to be a little bit delayed.
Oh,
Then get a shulker box.
Why?
Pack
Why
a lot
shulker
of
box?
pack a lot of things into a shulker box and run with it
Oh, true. True.
instead of running to and fro the whole time.
so like I've got another choice for you. Seeing as we've got the technology now, we spoke about the technology.
Yes.
Okay, about like people being able to like change into their personas and stuff. Should the same thing be offered with people with general body dysmorphia then? You know?
Oh, of course. Of course. So I didn't even touch on that subject yet. I thought we were still sticking with the Anthro stuff for now.
Let's stick with both.
Because that's actually another talking point I wanted to bring up at some point. Body and species dysphoria.
So the species dysphoria, that you can probably go free. Now with species dysphoria as well, how far do you want to take it? Should people be able to turn into a feral, for instance, like fully K9?
Well,
The technology,
I don't
forget about the
think-
technology if it's possible or not. Just take it as a
I don't think you want to hear my answer on that fast.
go for it.
My answer is no.
Why do you think it should be no?
I think there should come a point. Thank you for the shulker box, Victor. I think there comes a point where you should say, you know, there is some line that has to be drawn at some point. And this line is an important line to draw. Now, a lot of people will say, well, lines are there to be broken, lines are there to not be adhered to. I understand those arguments, I understand them. But now you're reaching that point where, yeah, you can become a feral. The doctors are going to say, cool, we're going to now shrink your brain in order to fit inside of a smaller space now. You know?
Yeah, but let's say technology-wise, you know, there's no like adverse effects. You don't lose brain power. You know?
No adverse effects.
Yeah.
Well,
There's
that's
no
going
negative
that's going to ruin a lot of my arguments because a lot of my arguments are based around the negative side effects.
Yeah.
You know, look, if that's something that people want to do, by all means, do it. Just understand that, to a certain extent at least, you have to understand that there will be negative drawbacks. You lose function of your hands unless you want to include that in the argument that they still retain
no,
their
no.
hands.
You do lose that, in terms of form. They lose everything, but
Okay, so here's one of my counter arguments to that: the burden on society. There are people alive today that claim themselves to be quote unquote, and I'm about to vomit, trans-abled people. Have you heard about this?
yeah, I've heard of about that, and there was a good example of a guy that did that, and it's pretty. Yeah.
So this is something that I would like to bring up, with a lot of people. Like, you are actively deciding to become a burden on society now. Now we have to deal with you needing, in some way or form, I'm not saying always, but in some way or form, you always have some degree of you need special attention now. So this can be in the case of, like, let's say someone in a wheelchair. So now we have to add more wheelchair accessibility. Someone who's become blind, we need more blind-friendly options. This, whilst to some people, now a lot of people would obviously argue, well, you always need to be caring of other people. Yes, you do need to, but a lot of the time it's not their choice to become a burden on society. It just isn't. No one chose to be born blind. No one chose to be born crippled. But there are some people that are choosing to become this. You are actively making a choice to become a burden on society. And if you became a four-legged creature, if you actively decided to do that, you are, to an extent, adding burden to society.
Which is fair, right? But let's say there's a special circumstance, you've got someone that wants to take care of them as that, Sorry, I know I'm moving the goalpost the whole time. I literally just
if there
to
is
see
someone,
where your argument reaches its epitome.
If there is someone that who would gladly put in the effort to look after you when you decided to throw away your humanity and became and become a literal dog, by all means, take care of that person. But that is a highly specific situation. I'm talking about the general impact. It's never as clean cut as, well, I can become a dog because there is someone who is willing to look after me. I'm very happy there is someone that's willing to look after you. But that is one specific person that's willing to look after you. That's not going to be everyone.
Agreed.
You can't just walk into a restaurant where they serve, quote unquote normal people. Let's not use that phrase. Let's use the phrase of traditionally abled people. You can't walk in as a four-legged creature and go, yo, I demand service. It is unfair of that restaurant to expect them to have that. I'm sure there will be, of course, there'll be plenty of people that'll do that, but there is not going to be that service for everyone. Not everyone is going to get that fair treatment.
Yeah. Which makes sense, right?
Well, I'm glad you agree with me on that aspect, at least. Because I can imagine there's 101 people on Reddit and Twitter and Facebook are going, this is offensive! Because
it's not about being offensive. It's part of getting over your limitations for choosing making that decision. I'm a firm believer that we should all be responsible for our decisions and stuff. But where I differ in this is, I would say yes, you should be able to if it's your choice. If you can prove beyond a reasonable doubt that you can have like a good life, and you've got people, you've got support, all of that sort of story, then by all means go for it. But there should be that sort of process of, okay, so how will this get you? go through the whole thing of, okay, you need special classes now to show you what's going to happen, that sort of stuff, and you should definitely pay for that out of your own pocket. That should not be like the Gen Pop's concern, because this is a choice that you're making. You know,
I'm
as for
glad you
like
and I agree on that aspect.
the burdens of society, you know, society, like, it's not the end of the world for society to have a little bit extra burden and for people to live a bit more comfortable. Okay, there has to be a balance, but people need to like find out where that balance is, where all of that like comes from.
Correct. You are 100% correct. That balance aspect is going to be a big argument for people because a lot of people aren't going to want to put the effort into finding that balance. A lot of people are going to just say, well, it's your responsibility now. You're the one that chose to become a dog or a cat or a whatever. It should be your quote-unquote responsibility to find this balance. And there is very little in terms of arguments that, or at least what I can think of, there's very little in terms of arguments that you can argue against that. Not that it's not possible, of course. It is entirely possible to argue your way out of anything, but I don't think I'm going to be the one that wants to get involved with that. You know?
Yeah, it's a slippery slope argument because you can always push the goalpost back, you know? And yes, I was a bit guilty of that, pushing it a little bit back, but that's also just like I mentioned before, I want to see where your limit is on this subject, you know?
No, and Fast, trust me, all of the points you bring up are 100% valid.
No, I'm not saying they're not. I just like having these sort of discussions. It's not even an argument. It's quite literally just a discussion or something. You know,
Well,
figure things out.
Technically speaking, this is more labeled as a debate more than anything else.
Could be a debate, yeah.
But it's a good debate to have. It's a very, very good debate to have, I believe, because it shows that you are willing to have these discussions with people without getting angry, because there are so few people left on this earth that's willing to have debates. What happened to having debate? Why is everyone just offended? Why is that now like the default, I win the argument?
It's the minority that you see that people actually like get offended. Most people are actually like you and me, they want to talk about it. But the ones that like you see that's like I'm offended more, that those are the ones on social media, and that's the ones unfortunately you see, because those are the ones that get the reaction, you know?
Yes.
But I'm willing to bet like 90% of the people currently watching our streams, you know, either yours or mine, you know, they're not like that. That they will sit down and have a discussion, because, you know, discussions are good. You know, this is what like bridges the gap between understanding between two individuals.
The thing is, how many people are talking up because they want a discussion? How many people are talking up when they are offended? The loudest.
Way more people that's offended, you know,
Yeah.
or
The
talking up because of it.
The loudest door gets this wheel. Squeaky door gets a wheel.
Yeah, the squeaky wheel gets the wheel, I think is the one you were trying to say there, Victor.
Yeah, but you get what I'm getting at.
I get 100% what you were getting at, Victor. I get 100%
It's basically,
what you're getting at.
yeah, it's basically, they're the ones complaining. Those are the ones that people are hearing. And that's
Which is unfortunate.
Which is unfortunate. It's not the general consensus. But now, because they are being heard everywhere is starting to become stupid and dancing to this
The acceptable sort of side of things.
yeah, they're being protected. Oh, we can't talk about sex because we're poor kids. How are they going to grow up if they know about sex?
Meanwhile,
What,
they
you
just
mean
like
healthy-
Pornhub and then
Yeah,
get the
Healthy
stuff
individuals.
There, No,
If you
it's
talk
technically
about sex more frequently, you become a healthy individual. How fucking terrifying.
Yeah, so they're being protected against that. They mustn't talk about sex and stuff. So how do they find out about sex? Pornhub.
Yep.
which is where the unrealistic expectations come from, right?
Yeah.
So that's basically what Pornhub is known for. It's like a lot of unrealistic expectations, that sort of stuff. Roscoe, how are you doing, bud?
Hello, Roscoe.
I think I am more or less done. I still need to put a roof on this. But I think the roof really needs to be a part of the whole building, right? We can move in some foxes.
Yeah, apparently you can't leash panda bear.
Doing well, Roscoe.
They're a bit big, dude.
You can
Yeah.
you can leash iron golem.
Yeah, well, they're into that kind of kinky crap.
So I think what I'll do for now for the roof is I'm just going to like spread some glass on top, because technically speaking, my monitor switched off. We're going to like create a roof for this, right? What do you think about it? I think it's a nice fox thing.
Yeah, it looks nice.
Very zooish.
Ooh, I know what I can make. Oh, my stream crashed.
Did your stream crash? Oh shit.
Yeah,
Let
my
me
stream
check mine.
crashed.
Yours is running.
I'm like dead sure mine crashed.
And yours is Chris, yours is also running.
Yeah, but mine crashed because I just got the re-live notification on my phone.
Oh yeah, 1 minute 30 seconds.
Yeah, I crashed. Hello, everyone. Sorry about that.
The fast is still fine. And mine still shows 3 hours 12. So that's fine.
Okay, so yours is still fine. So what was one of the points I wanted to bring up? So here's some of the points I want to bring up with regard to some of the stuff. Now, you are of course more than welcome to disagree with the points that I have, but these are some of the arguments that I often make.
You're not going to
Will
be
you?
offended.
Fair enough. So, mine goes back to body dysphoria. I want to recover that topic. I know we have already covered it, but sorry, that's technically one of my sticking points. People think body dysphoria is something that is quote-unquote curable, or fixable, or thisable, or thatable, or whateverable.
Scary Me says I also crashed for a split second.
That's weird.
Maybe Twitch is being full of crap again.
I don't know what could be causing that at all. It's just like,
Yeah.
it's just doing its thing. It's weird.
Account is still showing up, but yeah, okay. Oh well. Okay.
So, Pass,
Yeah.
did you know I used to suffer from species dysphoria?
I didn't know, but
So, I used
Sorry.
to suffer from species dysphoria. I used to suffer from it. I genuinely looked myself in the mirror and said, this is not what I'm supposed to be. I did that. So, that was also one of my original reasons for joining the furry fandom, because I had this belief of I should be different somehow. I should have a different appearance. I should have a different look or appearance to myself. And it was only after, now, I did see a specialist and I did tell him, like, sometimes I don't really feel that I'm human. And my psychologist asked me, so like, well, what do you think you want to be? And I said, well, I've always had fascinations with felines and such. I've always had the idea that I want to be more like them, and so on and so forth. And it was a lot of discussion back and forth between me and him, but it eventually boiled down with me where I came to accept that, I am human. This is what I was born as. This is what I'm supposed to be. I should be happy with what I should be. This is what I am. Trying to be something that I'm not is the gateway to suicide. Because I know for a fact if I was going to spend my time desperately chasing something that I know is unrealistic, that's just going to be my own death. It would be.
Yeah.
And there's no polite way of saying that. It's just a sad matter of a fact of how things work. It's how our brains work as humans. But oh, bless you. But yeah, I used to suffer from species dysphoria.
Okay. Look, for me, I'm gonna knock out on this conversation because I can't give you an accurate, because I do have my reasons. Okay, I can tell you that yes, I also suffer from body dysmorphia, and no, it's not species dysphoria as such. But it's something that I can't discuss on stream, unfortunately. But what I can say, in my opinion, is there are many ways that you can say you can help with it. Like, I don't believe it's ever going to be curable. Like, to some extent, you'll always feel unsatisfied. Okay, so you can either like learn to sort of cope with what you've got, or the other path, and there's no right or wrong answer. These are different for each and every person. Is to actually aid your body into being what you need it to be, right?
Of course.
Okay, so a good example of this is the trans community.
Yes.
Yeah.
Books. I need books. Do we have spare books? Or I know I could probably just make some books with paper.
No,
There
just
is
grab
books.
some books there from the trading hall.
There is books also in the double chest as you come in the dump chest, as you come in the storage on the left hand side. There's a couple of books.
Okay. No, but I could just make books because it's just wood and
Later.
There,
Oh, is it leather?
Yeah. There should be books here.
it's paper and
There's
leather,
7 books here.
technically speaking.
Okay, that's not gonna be nearly enough.
What do you want to do with books?
Bookshelves.
Buy that at trading.
Ready.
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
that's the best way to do it. Excuse the trader.
Yeah. There should be
No,
enough
no worries.
emeralds upstairs.
So eventually this will have like a walkway that you can go on top and you can look down on the animals as well. So remember, this is like a segment of a zoo. It's not the entire zoo. And Roscoe! No, Roscoe, you're the cutie. Woo! Yeah, my overlays aren't working properly. That's why that didn't display correctly. I'm blaming Twitch.
Alright, so put this away, go fetch some emeralds. Oh, there's a fuckloads of books in this chest.
Yeah, there's a lot of books, but it's cheaper to do it via trading.
Yes. Wait, where's the emeralds? Oh yeah, block of emeralds.
9 emeralds for 1 bookshelf.
From who? From the one you are on.
Yeah. This guy here. Oh,
Where?
behind him. That guy.
Behind him. Behind him. Ah! Cool. 1, 2... Ugh, you know what, I'm just grabbing a bunch.
Victor, random thought. I think I figured out how you can actually like move your pandine. Just put bamboo in your hand and then you'll
I
follow
know, I've already done that.
you. Nice.
which is a slow way of doing it. But
But it
yeah,
works.
it works.
And then afterwards, we can quickly check out each other's polls. You know? Remember, guys, you're going to have to vote for us on Twitter. Hopefully, the overseer is actually going to use Twitter. I don't even know if he knows what it is.
Maybe he thinks it's a
Something
bird.
like- Sorry?
Maybe he thinks it's a bird.
Maybe.
He thinks he'll get it by pigeon post.
Put that there. That there.
This is a nice, like, sort of encampment. There's lots of places for them to roam. There's their favorite food. I want to put a dispenser in here that fires. We don't have enough eggs at the moment. That randomly just fires an egg every so often. You know, some chickens is powering it, so they get like some meat in them.
The foxes do love their eggs. If you watch the Save a Fox channel, sometimes, you know, Michaela feeds the foxes an egg as a treat. Sometimes also
Nice.
quail eggs as well. It's super fucking cute, dude. You have no fucking idea.
Tiny eggs for big foxes. Guess what I'm out of? Glass.
How much glass did
Oh,
you
yes.
use?
I smelted like I brought in like half inventory full of sand to start smelting, but I only took out 3 stacks for myself,
Yeah, I brought.
and that's including me turning it into glass planes.
Yeah, I brought in a lot of glass, but I've used a lot also.
Ah, there's lots of glass here.
Yeah, I'm done with the glass. You can take all of it.
No, Roscoe, no you. Definitely no you.
Are you guys
Sorry,
having
boss.
arguments over who's cuter again?
Yeah, Roscoe's cuter. Roscoe's a cutie.
So I was smelting glass for bottles to fill in the bee farm. But there's enough bottles now in the bee farm. You don't want to know how many stacks.
Yes, 78%
I-
cute today, dude.
I can have a vague guess at how many stacks it took your friend.
I would love to know what this looks like on Chris's shader.
I will be there not too long from now. I'm just restacking. Sorry, a bunch. Like, I'm nowhere near done. Nowhere near
You
done.
can all come help you out if you want to.
No, like, I also wanted to do gardening and stuff like that, so. Yeah.
I still have to move my foxes in. That's going to take a little while.
Netherrack. No, spruce keep in here for now.
56 stacks of glass.
56 stacks of glass. Holy crap.
Glass bottles.
Bottles. Dude, that's a lot.
That
I
is
think we'll
quite a
have
lot.
enough honey for the rest of the server.
The problem
Because
is all the
yes,
hoppers needed to be filled. Hoppers and dispensers needed to be filled with bottles, otherwise the farm doesn't work correctly.
I'm running around in circles aimlessly. Right,
So
oops.
I killed a small mountain for sand.
Nice.
So nice shulker blocks there. There's not
Imagine
a
getting
pot
69%
object.
a
There's,
woo?
there's not a plant pot object in Minecraft vanilla yet, is there?
Plant
Yeah,
pot,
there's-
yes.
You can you can get pot plants.
Villagers, I assume.
You need clay.
You need clay.
You make it yourself. You make it yourself. Okay.
Yeah, we have a little bit of clay there, so you can make 8 pot plants.
Cool. I'll make it in a second. Okay, now... Where do I put you?
I'm not seeing any drowns.
You made them all extinct, that's why. Killed all of
Probably.
them.
They don't want to drop enough heads.
Do I do just one?
It's a thing that a lot of people make the mistake about. I'm not a cat, I'm a panther.
Yes, you're a panther.
And
there's a
panthers
cat.
actually likes water.
Oh yes, panthers love to play in water.
Yeah. A lot of people make that mistake. I don't know why.
Because people are stupid, that's why.
Maybe
That's
it's...
what people are sometimes, you know?
Sandstone. Wait, didn't I have more chiseled sandstone somewhere? Oh, not enough.
By the way, to everyone watching, if you want me to add anything else inside here that would go in a fox pen, just let me know.
I need the stone cutting tool. Fuck!
Gaz, you have a perfect, excellent point. That's why I still call him a cat. Is Gaz just said, yeah, I thought a panther was a cat. It is indeed, Gaz.
It is a cat type,
most
yeah.
certainly still a cat.
Yeah, it's a feline.
It's a feline, yeah.
Even though even though the Latins do like to argue about where the technicalities stand. So Victor would then be technically a panther. Lions are panther leos, and you have panther tigris and stuff like that. But house cats are of a different subspecies, therefore they don't carry the panther, what's it called, label.
Yeah. I'm going to need some wood.
I'm laughing about the music on my stream.
That's so funny.
How so?
Because you said cats don't carry the panther substrate. And the music says, are you happy now?
Yes, I'm happy. I'm very, very happy, thank you. So... Oops. Wasn't supposed to dig that up.
The walks on fox. Scrub, Squeaky, and Squeaky. You got back in the boat. You silly. No, okay, so one by one. Gotcha. Walking your pet fox. Horse your skeleton horse.
That's gonna be something I might do one day.
Yeah, I wanted to get a fox when I was at my mom's place, and back then there wasn't any legislation. It was like highly illegal still.
Well, at least here in Gauteng, you need an exotic pet license for native exotic species. Since the fox, or at least the foxes I want, are native, I can just get one.
Well, native to South Africa. South Africa doesn't have a fox.
They have desert foxes, which under certain technicalities
Africa
does Yes, Africa has desert foxes, and you do get them here in South Africa. You do. You do. This isn't working.
Oh,
This
what
isn't
the
working.
fuck?
Reed!
Break it.
Why can't I get my fireplace right?
What is going on now?
What's wrong?
Getting a heavy lag.
Oh crap, I can't lock him on. Ah! Victor, you outside. I need help.
What's wrong?
I need a wooden post. You can't use a brick post. It has to be a wooden post.
Yeah, it needs to be a wooden post.
Thanks, Victor.
And I've got a lag problem at the moment.
Oh shit, sorry.
Having more lag. Fuck it.
Hope it's off my...
I'm
Into the
checking
connect-
my network. It's running 60 meg of 50 meg bandwidth.
Oh jeez. One of your servers is doing something. Where did we get clay? Clay.
I think it was in the chests next to the sand and all of that. Just check all of
Next
that in
to
that
the sand.
corner. We don't
Got it.
have enough clay for specific chests, so...
I will look.
Ow. There we go. It's going to be interesting trying to break out of them. Getting off top for a second, the 23rd, which is 2 weeks tomorrow, is my free Twitch. Dude, you need to message me. I want to be there for you. So, like, message me and I'll come and visit a bit.
Yeah,
Come say
22nd is my 2-year Twitch. So yeah.
Nicely done.
Nice.
Okay, I'm going to find the clip, so just going home anyways.
Come on. Come Snow Foxy.
Yeah. I was trying to think, what did I stream back then? And it was GTA 5. And I was doing
You
back then.
were a GTA 5 streamer?
Yeah. Check my old YouTube videos, you'll find GTA 5 videos there.
I mean, fair enough.
I've got a whole garage full of 5 garages with cars in GTA 5 before I stopped
Does like
playing.
cool things in GTA 5. But yeah, like you mentioned that the community got toxic.
Yeah, the problem is because we're South Africa, we fall under Europe. And the problem became that the people kept on talking European languages. And I said, guys, I can't understand you guys, I'm not talking that language. And the guys literally started to attack me. And started to report me and stuff. I'm saying, what the... So I actually
Yeah, there guys.
tried a few times and eventually I just gave up. And I stopped playing GTA 5.
I can't blame you, dude.
Yeah.
Cannot blame you.
The thing is also, I've played GTA 5 alone. I was not part of a group or anything. So all those cars and everything, I've built myself. I did missions where I had to do 3 runs because it's supposed to be a 3-man team.
Yes.
So I had to do the 3 runs, and using helicopters and stuff, I was able to do it.
Hello, Blue. How you doing, buddy? My day is going well.
I once backflipped a helicopter in GTA 5 also. So yeah.
That's impressive.
Hit a telephone, telephone power line while pulling up. And it caused my helicopter to do a backflip. So yeah.
I mean, well done for doing that.
It wasn't on purpose, I couldn't repeat it, but that was one of the things that I remembered. I was actually stunned and happy about. But yeah,
Oh, why is it not making a corner?
Doing well, that's awesome, bud. Glad to have you in with.
Why is it making a corner here, you stupid...
what are you doing?
I'll come out.
Depends on how you place the block.
Yeah.
There, now it makes the corner.
Yeah.
Fucking...
Yeah, the trick is to place the block, but yeah.
Okay. Oh, fuck, I forgot to get a flint and steel.
Flint and steel.
Do I even have... champion. Cheers, love.
I always carry flint and steel with me. You never know when a nether portal gets blown out.
Thank you, I gave you flint and steel back.
Thanks.
Okay, this is the tricky part now. You have to breed them up. You, Squeaky, go say hello to Uwu. And get Uwu's one. You, Uwu, I'll just give you a treat. Oh, we got an Arctic Fox out of that one. Okay, now we have to figure out how to...
Dapper Raptor, thank you very much for the cool beverage. I appreciate that.
Dapper, how are you doing, bud? So for now, we just have 4
Oh,
foxes.
goodness, I was thirsty.
But I'll get more. We'll breed them periodically. So there's those two, and you've got a little viewport in the cave. And they're den.
Evening there. Evening indeed.
I would have put the cave one. I would have made light grey glass. It looks darker.
Yeah, but we can do that later.
Yeah, since I thought.
Remember, this is not final.
Mm.
There's still going to be like a whole stream built around for every viewable species. I hate to admit it, but the one does not look like the dad. Okay, let's give Chris a helping hand there.
I think
And
I'm
then you
done.
can come and look at the foxes. Who stole all my leads. I'm not going
Do I
to go.
miss anything? Do I miss anything? Am I missing anything? The shulker books you can take back, by the way.
Okay.
Thank you very much for the loan of the shulker books.
You want me to do some gardening for you?
So gardening, I have a few ideas, but I haven't exactly settled them. I just want to turn more of this stuff green, but then I definitely want to, just for the heck of it, just like make a wheat farm that doesn't get used, and turn some of these sapples. But for now, I think I'm done. What do you think?
Done for now. You don't want to just spread this out. Use some what's the name? Just to spread it out on the front porch.
I have plenty of bone meal. I have plenty of
just
bone meal.
spread
Don't
it
worry.
around here so that goes this way.
No, but I just want to ask your opinion. What do you think of it for now? If you go around,
I like it. I would
it's a
hang
bit
like
of
lanterns instead of a sensor lantern. You can hang lanterns from these posts like this.
side lanterns. That's actually a good idea.
At the moment, they just sort of hang there. They don't have like a use.
I know, but that's like I'm just trying to make it, like busy. I'm trying to add busyness to it all.
I like the little look you've got here. So you've got like a little table, 2 tables. Little dividing room,
Because I don't want to add too much to the dividing room. I want to give it this air of openness type of effect.
What does everyone watching think? What do you think about
Actually,
this whole-
no, you know what? I'm not done. You know what? I'm not done. I'm not done.
Oh, it has a
I'm not done.
basement.
Sort
Like,
of.
walk down and go to the beach.
It's less of a basement and more just of a walkway. I'm trying to think of ways to decorate it, but I am stumped on decorating it. Stumped, I say. Stumped. No idea how I want to decorate that.
Just place a little bit of greenery.
So,
Some bamboo.
what was the one thing I wanted to do? Yes. I wanted to add... wheat farm. Yes, I wanted to add, for the fuck of it, a wheat farm. Not to this corner, to the other half, yes. Actually no, not to the other half, to the front entrance.
Remember, it's only legal if it's for your own use.
Weed.
Victor,
Hey Mo, I'm doing well. How you doing?
can you hoe my CLM, or do I have to replace the blocks?
No, you need to replace the blocks. Here's some dirt for you.
Biscuits.
There's 21 dirt.
Where is my hoe?
I'll go fetch you a hoe.
No, it's in my ender chest. I just need to get my ender chest. Ah, champion. Okay, and buckets of water. I need to get buckets of water so that the land stays hoed. So I'll get that in a bit.
Just what you do is you just take these. I'll add some water for you. You just do it in here, and then it's invisible. Then you can't see it.
Oh.
And then when you place bricks in front of it, or blocks, it will just keep it hydrated. Right?
Where's my hole?
Oh, yeah. So what you do is you do this. Water.
And then I place a...
Place a brick in front of it. There we go.
That's the problem.
Damn it. Actually, let me put the hoe in my offhand rather. That will just make it easier.
Fast?
No, it doesn't.
That's not a problem. You can see here underneath the grass.
Yeah, but you're going to place what's the name above it, so it's going to be fun.
Yeah, don't you worry about it. That will be fixed soon.
I like chill. Even though today is like chill, normally we'll be shouting at each other, building farms and stuff.
And Chris would be laughing the whole time.
Yeah.
Indeed. Oh, where's this bucket of water? No.
I'm gonna go sleep.
Go sleep. You can sleep in my house if you want.
Woohoo! Holiday at Chris's. Free accommodation, dude. Best thing ever.
Indeed. Okay. Now my seeds are in the chest. Only 20 for now. I'll get more later. So yes. So now what I want to do is...
Go make some wood slabs for us. And then
Thank
cook
you
the
very
slabs
much for the
with
follow,
water,
Dapper.
And then
So you didn't follow yet.
waterlog them.
What do you mean
I'll see you
slabs?
later. I'll show you now what you do to cover that up.
Oh, dude, it's barely visible. Come on. Barely visible.
Yeah, my OCD, dude.
Your mom's OCD.
No, my mom doesn't have OCD. Do you know how bad that is? I've got OCD and my mom doesn't. So like, trying to explain to her why I feel awkward about some things, and then she's like, "Oh, it's not a problem. It's okay."
Yeah, but your mom's cool.
My mom's awesome. Or at least she is now. She wasn't always. I'll put it that way.
Oh, that's a shame.
Look, I was like a bit of a rough patch child, you know. Bit of an a-hole growing up, like really. I'm not scared to admit that.
Yeah, so was I.
Isn't that part of childhood?
Yes. Depends on the level of age.
That was the most indecisive yes I've ever heard. Okay, and now Chauvelet.
I'm gonna have to take this out for a second.
Go for it.
Doesn't this look a lot better?
Yes, it looks a lot better.
What's with the huff?
Oops, that was the wrong. Okay, take the hoe out of the offhand. Oopsie. Okay, if you guys wouldn't mind helping, like I do appreciate the help, but if you don't want to help, of course you don't have to.
We want to help. Just let us
So
know what you need.
can some of you spread more moss? So starting here. Okay.
Do you want
so,
like a cut sort of lawn look, or do you want like overgrown look?
So it will be cut for them. No. This half is going to be overgrown. So I'm just waiting for you to come back here first, so you can see what I mean. Dapper says, I don't tend to pay attention to Twitch always. It seems about time. Oh, no, you don't have to, dude. You don't have to. Just waiting for Fast to come back.
Sorry.
Actually, maybe I should
take the
replace
express
those
way.
with... Maybe I should replace those with brick. Yes, I should definitely replace those with brick. Cool. So, starting from here, Fast.
Yeah.
If you could start bone mealing, there's plenty of bone meal in the chest inside next to the bookshelf. So bone meal from this direction outwards, pushing towards till about this tree, in a not a parallel, a tangential line.
Yeah,
You know,
natural
just
line.
so that it looks a bit more natural.
And would you like
because
it cut like this, or would you like it to be like rough?
oh,
and
thank you for
patchy?
the seeds. Thank you for the seeds. So, I wanted to, so obviously there are portions that I want, you know, neat and cut. Like as you can see here, it's neat and cut
You want
on
it to
this
look
side of the house.
slightly okay. I'll tell you
because-
what, I can do a hybrid for you, and you can then tell me if you like that or not, and then I can cut it down further for you.
By all means, that
Can I
is
clear this up, because this is a bit rough?
So my idea for this patch is, because it's next to the campfire, especially directly here, I want this to be slightly rough, and I'm going to use bone meal to grow some of these trees,
Okay.
some of the flower ones, because I want to make this more of like an appropriate campsite. But as it goes further out, it can be more hybrid and more neat. Do you follow what I'm
Gotcha.
trying to say?
Gotcha. Did I seriously put all my bone meal back? Okay, I'll go get some more bone meal.
The dude, it's there in the chest. It's there in the chest. There's like 2 stacks of bones worth, dude.
Plus there's bone blocks at the tree farm.
Which chest?
Next to the
Well, that
Yeah,
goes
I
up.
think you got it.
So I need fence posts.
next to the bookshelf.
Oh, there was nothing in there when I opened it. Oh, further down. Okay.
Which color fence post shall I make this? Will I keep it in theme? Nah, let's make this one a bit more dark. Where's my oak? There's my oak.
Curvature. Slightly better kept.
Sticks. Glass in there. Shoes in there. Buckets. Oh, there's my sticks. Blind as a bat, I swear. Not nearly enough fence posts. Shit. Be right back. Deep storage. No, that's upwards. Wood, glorious wood. Oh, we don't have... Oh, bollocks.
What?
you looking for?
We don't have oak anymore. We don't have oak anymore. Off to chop wood. I think I used all of the oak wood with my other build project.
I'm going to texturize your other grass as well for you a little bit.
Alright, a little
Yes,
bit
I'll
is
put-
fine.
To take faith in me.
Alright. I shall judge for myself.
Okay.
Where's my hoe?
So you want this to actually look like clean cut, right? The closer it gets.
Except obviously now, like I mentioned, for the one patch that's near the campfire, I want that to be messy and broken up.
Natural, yeah.
And because I'm going to be growing one of the trees, I haven't decided which one I want to grow yet.
+1's grass cutting service at your disposal.
Whoops!
Don't
I
worry.
accidentally clicked on I accidentally clicked on my right mouse button, and I rocketed myself into the ground and ate some dirt.
As long as you enjoyed it.
Okay, crafting bench. Okay, that should be enough sticks. Yes. much better.
We need a light block of some sort that we've got a lot of.
Oh.
Do the block torches method. Yeah, I'll use the block torches method.
Block what?
Don't worry, I'm a professional.
You can go use glowstone. That's usually how I do it.
Yeah, but it's expensive, dude.
We have plenty of glowstone number 1, or we could use that glow goopy stuff we got from the Nether.
Shroom lights.
Yes, the shroom lights. Thank you.
I'll use the glowstone because the glowstone is ugly.
Oh, this synthwave is funky.
I'm going to need
Did I seriously run out of fence posts?
I've got one on me.
I need more than one. Oh, where did I put the other wood? I shouldn't be using the oak wood to make the planks. The sticks.
Oh, this doesn't have silk touch. Cheers, it
Why do
is.
you use wood to make sticks? Use the bamboo. We've got so much bamboo we don't know what to do with.
To despair. Where is... When you place an iron fence down as a single unit, it just becomes like a solid rod, right?
Yeah, it's just a solid straight up rod.
But it
An
must
iron
not
fence
be,
post. Oh, there.
mustn't be anything next to it.
Yes, there won't be anything next to it. Thank you, Minecraft right-click inaccuracies.
You mean right clicking inaccuracy?
What?
Right clicking inaccuracy.
Yes, that's what I said. What did you
Is
hear?
it accuracy?
I said inaccuracy.
Okay.
Oh no, that's gonna look ugly. Okay, so we will not be using, where the fuck is my axe?
Your hand? No, not.
How do I decorate this? 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 How does one decorate?
Lots of PT. Decoration is like the most difficult thing in Minecraft. For like a
Indeed.
country mile. Next to it is inventory management.
Indeed. Okay, let's try you. 6 is enough for one.
Did I remove that? Yes, I did.
What the hell is this?
Oh, well.
I'm not sure what my pretzel is playing.
Why are you not sure about what your pretzel is playing?
It just played some other game bonus rounds music or something.
Lol.
Big crap. But it does sound accurate to pretzel. Sometimes it just does its own thing.
So there's lantern number 1. This is gonna trigger some people. I can't fucking wait. I'm doing this on purpose.
They're avoiding triggers.
Wait, did I? No? Did I make that too tall? Yes, I made that too tall.
I know, I'll come and chop this tree down later.
Which tree?
The one I stole a few logs from.
Oh.
Oh, why do you steal?
Because I can. No one's stopping me. What was it again? Ah, I forgot you have to have like that as well. Emma! Hi! How are you doing,
Hey.
Emma?
No. Break you down. Yeah, just break all of these for now down. Okay, where's my bone meal? Why do I have forest carpet in my hand? Okay, put you back. Right, so flowering azul. First, did you take all of the? Oh no, you didn't.
I didn't take any of his bone meal.
There's like a stack missing. I think you took some.
Nope, I did not take any. I broke down bone meal from the other side. I flew back.
No, don't worry. Someone gave me already another half a stack, but that's fine. Okay,
How do you feel
so
about pot plants?
I want to get a single pot plant for inside.
Okay, I'll do that for you.
You can choose what plant you want, right?
Yeah, I'm talking about the big pot plant. You'll see when I get it for you.
Champion. Oi. I see you.
Okay, we can put a biggish pot plant next to your bed, maybe?
No. Just leave it there somewhere.
Or do you want
please.
it outside? You don't want a nice outdoor pot plant?
No. I want the pot plant.
It's a big pot plant. It's not the normal size one.
Because, see, the bedroom I'm happy with as it was right now. Like, I was thinking of adding something right here. Right here. You see where I'm standing right now?
It's
Either
short,
there.
3 tall.
Oh, you need 3 tall. Actually, what about... There.
Ooh, it's going to connect here.
Oh, is it connected?
Let's find a nice spot outside.
No, but I want something small then. They give me a small potted plant then.
I'll get you one. Choose
Okay.
a nice place to put a nice pot plant down. You're getting
A nice
pot
potted
if you
plant
want one, or you
Actually,
don't.
yeah, a big pot
Right
plant.
here.
Yeah, right there. Yeah, right there.
Just to break up the whole mess there.
Yes. That's gonna be perfect, folks. Thank you.
Don't really want to sacrifice that for the moment, so I'll sacrifice the moss. You have a ton of moss carpet. Let's throw in some azalea trees. Sorry guys. Midnight is late, but you should get some sleep. Okay, I see what you did. Okay. There, nice pot plant. Just for you. Yeah, for me it's fine, don't worry.
Dapper Raptor redeemed stretch. Alright, hold on. Ooh, ow. I should have stretched sooner. Ow.
So how many pots do you want?
Just like 1 or 2.
One.
I'll come back to. And we've got lots of bricks. So make it out of bricks, not clay.
Oh, you make it out of bricks? I don't know that. I thought you needed clay.
Yeah, I was not 100% sure. So I had
What
to
do you mean
look
that
at the crafting.
backfired, Dapper? You did exactly what you needed to do. You made me stretch. Why do I have 2 chest blocks again? It's back. Put this back. Put the bone meal back.
You know what we
On
need?
your crafting table.
No, what we need is scaffolding.
Yeah. Get some scaffolding in here.
I'm just trying to think. What flowers are there? Because I don't want a rose.
I've picked up quite a few. What colors do you want?
What colors do you have? In fact, you can actually just give me them so I can go through them.
I
What is
only have
fuss?
yellow left. The rest of them I used in my build.
Oh, okay, no worries.
I'm grabbing a couple.
Isn't there like a pink or purplish flower?
Yeah, there is. The purple one looks really, really nice. It's in our flower
Yes.
chest at the bottom. I'll go fetch them for you.
I've got.
Victor has
Well,
them.
I've got one.
Oh, okay. You only got one. Well, do I make a second one?
Just really need something here.
Try to land, try to land, try to land. Ooh, I landed. Okay, yeah, let's see. Yeah, a purple pony or a lilac. Ooh. I'm grabbing the 2 lilacs. Let me put the
You can
roses
replace
back.
the flowers that's in there already.
No, but Dapper, thank you for the stretch.
Know what this needs.
Okay. I don't know if this scaffold block really works. Oh, there's a white flower. Okay, champion. Yeah, the white flower can stay in the kitchen.
It depends on how it looks like on your shaders.
Well, if you like white, what about the oxidized daisy
I have no idea what the fuck that even is,
behind
Fats.
you in your inventory?
No.
Who doesn't like daisies? Who doesn't like daisies?
Me, apparently. How do you put a lilac inside a flower pot?
Just click on a flower plot.
Yeah, I'm clicking it.
Highlight the flower pot.
Don't tell me a lilac can't go into a flower pot.
it's a double eye. So
Oh.
There's not enough space.
I'm planting
wait.
the lilac outside. Because F you, that's why.
Oh, no. Okay.
The problem is, yeah, if you don't want scaffolding, what do you place there?
We can do a
Yeah, well-
shelf.
The what?
Do a shelf. Especially on... So
Yeah, you
just put
can-
down a...
Half slab or upside down staircase.
No,
Actually-
you use a trapdoor.
Yeah, that also.
I have some birch slab. How do you make a trapdoor?
Just like birch at the bottom, all row through.
No, I'm getting birch slabs.
No, 2 rows.
Champion. Oops.
Now I've got folded tables.
If you want to fold it away.
Nah, it's good where it is right now. Okay.
If you really want to mess with Chris, do you have the armor stand plugin?
No, no, thank you. Almost
We
it's
will
not gonna look
install
good.
that. No,
Alright.
no. It's different. You'll see.
Okay, so this is the little campfire spot where you can like enjoy a bit of nature. This is technically the stoop door. So if there was like a throwback chair that you can get in Minecraft, you would definitely have like a chair you can like lean back on in, look at the ocean, look at the sand that I placed down there.
It's all
Try
you
to
want
make like a
get
fake
me, I
little
can make you
beach.
one.
No, like a proper chair mod, dude. So you've got your little bedroom with your little reading book over here and a reading
Not much
bench.
either.
And then there's a little bookshelf here next to the fireplace. There's a double bookshelf over here. I have some wool. Let's make some paintings. I should actually also have made some carpet, but I think the nice oak floor has a nice touch
Oak
to
floor
it.
looks nice. I'm not a fan of carpet anyway.
Where's my... There we go. So... wall surrounded by sticks. So let's get some more sticks.
You know you can make glass panes as well, right?
Glass panes? For what? Like for which blocks in particular do you think of?
Let me show you what glass planes look like. I've got a few already crafted for you, so we can just use the ones I crafted. And I can make your windows look a little bit better. We're going to give you your windows a little bit of surgery.
Ah, there we go. So just show me where this one's so long.
Okay.
Wait. Maybe not with this one over here. You know.
You can't do it next to the door though, because the door will make it like elongate.
Oh, okay. How about...
Oh, I can do that one for you. So you
Yeah.
can like walk out a little bit.
Well, no. Make the full thing glass panes.
That's what I'm going to do.
Oh, and then it... Oh, no,
I'll
then
show
it
you how
actually...
you fix that. That's actually quite easy. You just put a slab, 2 slabs down there. There you have some slabs. Just remember, depth is everything in this game.
Yeah, that looks okay.
Make it better. Shh, don't you, Chris.
What are you doing?
Come check outside.
Okay, yeah, that looks fine. Yeah, that actually looks okay. Thank you. Sorry, I'm being like super protective over my build. I really
know,
appreciate the
sorry.
help. I really appreciate the help, but I'm being super protective right now.
I know, don't worry.
Panic is more fun to watch.
Okay, so have some paintings in there. Now some decorations in here. Ah, yes. No, good God, no, there we go. No, God, no. Oh, the same one. Ooh.
You can force it to be a smaller or larger one if you want to. Just put a temporary block next to it and then place it down.
Yeah, no. This is exactly what I want. Okay, so there's the decorated hall.
Check to see if the lawn is okay.
So lawn, it's oops, accidentally glued under there. So lawn, absolutely spectacular.
Check the side out.
Unfortunately, because of my shader, ooh, you know what? No, I don't like the little trees in those blocks.
Okay.
No. And my shader makes the carpets.
Well, you
Oh, I
won't have any light outside.
see
but
what
that's
you
okay.
mean. I see what you mean.
What does your shader turn it into?
Well, it makes them more prominent.
Ah. Okay.
Like I was kind of hoping for a nice smooth.
So just mode, not in between.
Sorry, Fess. Thank you for your help. Like I
No
really
problem.
appreciate it.
No problem. I can't see what's on your screen, so
Like this is over here. It's fine actually. Oh, actually, yeah. You could probably put that one back.
my inventory wasn't a mess. There
Okay, now I just need more moss blocks. Just to, oh, here first. There's your 2 glowstones. Thank you for the loan of them. Oh, here's another glowstone block you missed. Victor!
That
Sorry.
was me. I can't pick anything more up. My inventory is full, so
Okay, I think this is it. I think this is it. And yes, the lawn first. This lawn being slightly unkempt is nice. But this one's more kempt.
oh, Gaz, that
Oh.
sucks. I hate it when Twitch does that.
What did Twitch do to Gas?
Deleted 2 of his VODs due to copyright.
Yeah, no, that'll happen. That'll happen. Right, so let me start taking F1 and then F2 for screenshots. So fast, if you could scoot a little bit, please.
So I'm not allowed in your house, okay?
No, just for the screenshots, dude.
I'll hang out
Freaking.
with my foxes.
So I'm going back here. So this is when you arrive. So F2. 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 F2 again.
You took the slide.
Once I've taken all the screenshots first, you can come back.
It's okay.
You're being dramatic. Kitchen. And then the nice outside view. Just a shot here and a shot here. Alright, cool. I've captured all the screenshots I need. My build is complete. Right,
Okay,
pass.
let's do Victor's.
Or
So,
Victor's.
do you want to tell us about your build a little bit?
No, I told you about my build already. It's a holiday home.
Nice. Victor?
I can't believe I came up with
Okay.
this in a single stream.
Okay, so this way.
Ooh. Nice decoration on the side. Oh, wait, where's Victor? I'm not paying attention.
You're
Noticed.
looking at my build. Victor's the opposite side of your house.
Yeah.
Sorry. Because I saw Victor going back and forth.
Yeah, so
Oh, okay.
Panda here.
Got your little panda zoo.
He's not going anywhere. He's like completely caged in.
Completely caged in, yes. Very nice. Making all kinds of noises. So
So yeah, that is one. And the other thing is down at the Skelly farm.
It's Skelly form. Let's go check that out.
s- eh. Skelly farm, Skelly farm, Skelly farm.
Unfortunately, not as grand as you guys.
Skelly farm. Dapper says if someone smashed my windows, I'd be protective too.
Oh, you changed the back wall so it's the right color.
Oh,
Nice.
I see what you made. I see what you made. So let me just take a screenshot
Oh,
of
there's
that.
lava there.
It's lava.
Nice.
Actually, let me go /s.
And use it into glass so the light levels don't come through.
That's
nice.
it.
Screenshot that. /s to teleport back.
Damn it, I did this measurement twice. It's still off. I knew it was off. Oh well.
What's wrong?
Yeah.
I made sure there was one block on one side. And somehow it got squashed. And I knew it looked wrong.
Ah, don't tell people they won't notice.
Yeah, but now I've noticed.
Interesting.
But yeah. It's there's a wall. If you go on the other side, there's a wall of lava flowing down.
Nice.
So that was 9 buckets of lava.
Nice. So the reason why I built a holiday home and why I'm kind of upset about the wood choices available on Minecraft, even with this texture pack, is I do have a slight obsession with cabins, especially cabins and woods. First, do you want to talk about your build, or Victor, do you want to talk more about your build?
Not really. Didn't really have a plan when we got into this. The Skelly farmer wanted to do the back wall. The panda one was just something I knocked together.
Oh, brilliant. So, I'll wait for you guys at fastest build. Or see if someone's already here. Who is that? The shader is not letting me see because it's bright. It's fast. So Faz has a little, well, he decorated here on the side, which looks already amazing.
Which side? No, that's
side.
that you won't see. It's inside that counts. Because remember, this is all going to be like a huge board, so it's going to be all of these pens.
Oh, I
like
see.
Foxes. So it's going to be like anything that's breedable is going to get its own pen. So you've got your little observatory here. You can watch the foxes spin in 360 circles. They've got, like, because we've got Arctic foxes and normal foxes, there's a little normal rocky section for the normal foxes. There's a little Arctic section there for the back. They've got their fresh water coming in. They've got their favorite food. The tree, and then just so that it looks like, you know, if you go to zoo, they've got that facade painted on the wall, like the fake outside. There,
Yes.
There it is there. If you have a look there.
Faz, if you could stand here, please,
Yeah.
and look at the camera.
Come on.
Okay. You in front of your build. Very, very nice. Okay. Oh, here's a little outcroppy bit. Hello, little fox. Oh, your sweet little face.
Yeah, so you can see them. They've got the little safety den if they want to come lie down. Of course, this they can't see outside. It's double tinted glass, and also it has a top deck. So, like the top deck, they can sleep on there. And then when this build, when I'm done with the zoo, because each one is getting like one of these, each breedable bed. There's going to be like a top section so you can walk on top and check them out. Check down.
So I'm just flying on the inside, just for more screenshots, but you're not getting my proper shader because when you go into spectator mode, it turns off the shadow filter.
Lights. Hey, Fireleaf. Wow, 10
Hey,
months.
Fireleaf.
10 freaking months, Fireleaf. Holy. That's a long, long time, but thank you so, so much. I really, really appreciate you. And everyone
Which stone
else
did you
that's been
use?
following.
What's the outside stone? Is this deep
Blackstone.
slate or black stone? Okay.
Blackstone. Blackstone. It's like the same stone that you get, like when you go. It's like the black color that you get at the aquarium. They put this
Yes,
on
yes.
on the back.
I really wish my connected textures worked.
Mine works fine. So you see the
I don't know
individual
why.
glass panes.
Yeah, I don't know why. My connected textures is just bust. So angry about it.
Boxes, yes. I'm making an enclosure for them for a build competition that we're doing on the server. So they have like everything they need. And hey, I almost called you Firefox because I've got foxes on my mind. Fireleaf, how are you doing, bud?
Firefox is a browser.
Yeah, it's my favorite browser.
Indeed,
Yeah, I do have
it's my
foxes on the
favorite
range.
browser.
These are so, so cute. I'm gonna breed up more of them so there's more like running around, playing.
Okay, if this fox could just look at the camera.
Yeah, good luck with that. That they don't listen to you. Not at all. I've tried.
Okay, there, I got a screenshot. Right, so I've got all of these screenshots in my fancy shader that we can get. So not sure how the Twitter upload's going to work for this because there's going to be quite a few screenshots.
I think we all just upload to our own Twitter and whoever gets the most likes.
Yeah, but we have different
we can all
followers,
retweet.
Fast.
Yeah, we all retweet each other's ones on our Twitters.
Okay.
So I'll retweet yours and Victor's. Okay, and then you retweet mine and Victor's, and Victor retweets mine and yours.
All right. No, that should be good. That should be really good. Okie dokie.
Now the big challenge is going to be I need one of these for every breedable pair of animals. It's going to be like hundreds, and then a huge building to cover all of them.
Yeah, but that's then going to look quite gorgeous. I'm obviously going to make modifications to my holiday home as time progresses. If I find perhaps maybe a different block style I can use or tweaks that I can make, maybe expand the front beach a bit, add like a little beach stall. I still have to finish up our internal home changes. Finish up the wizard's tower.
Those two are having the time of their lives.
No, I think we've done quite well. I think we've done really, really well here.
And just for those who just joined, this is what this one looks like. He built this lovely little log cabin.
I'm very proud of my little log cabin. Well, it's less log cabin-y and more wood plank and sandstone, because this is supposed to be a home on the beach.
Yeah.
That's why I say I'm going to make further modifications to this, because it is a holiday home. Because I still grew up in the era of, you know, when you go on holiday, you go to the beach. It was only when I became older when we started having holidays elsewhere. Although, no, that speaking of that, my father went on a lot of hunting trips in the woods. So, I guess I'm also used to that as well. But because, you know, this is a mushroom island, it'll be a lot harder in a single stream to build that.
Yeah, it's we have a. This is also like the biggest mushroom island, to give you guys an idea.
Good lord, it's midnight. It's midnight. I need to go to bed soon.
Why, it's Saturday.
So like,
Well, I'm
it's
tired,
huge.
Vic. I'm tired. I want to
Yeah.
sleep.
No, great.
Yeah, sleep is a good idea. And then
'Cause I
the
didn't
last one,
sleep
but not
much this
least,
week.
is Victor's. For everyone that just joined.
Victor has his panda cage. I do like it. It's a nice design.
Yeah.
I did try to do something weird with the roof.
The roof looks
If you-
nice though.
If you use build editor tools off stream, you can maybe cut and paste this entire block, and you can join with Fass's build, so to speak. So you can be Fass and Victor's zoo area, you know?
Yeah.
If you get
can do
another
that.
panda, we can maybe just make it bigger or something.
Yeah. I'll go search for us for another one. Now that we have a light trust, it's not too difficult.
Mm.
But yeah, this could definitely be expanded upon. Dapper says, should probably rest soon too. Going to a local con tomorrow. I don't want to be dead there. Yes, Dapper, go to bed. And sleep well, my friend.
But yeah, this is my secondary. My primary is the skeleton farm, of course.
Yeah, a modification to the skeleton farm, which I think is still nice.
Mm.
Yeah. Okay, are we going to raid?
Might as well.
I've chosen the last few times, so you guys need to choose tonight.
Alright, let me see who is out there. Actually, just push F11 on this, so... Let's see. Raid channel.
Woody is...
Ooh, yeah, Woody's online. You want to raid Woody?
You can do Woody.
yeah, it's online with 5 viewers. That's...
14 on.
Probably just started.
Yeah, I probably just started.
Alright, cool. Yeah, so... let me quickly find a nice spot to close off my stream. So I'm actually going to go back to my house, or my holiday home that I just built. And I'll close off stream there.
Yeah. I'm going into space.
Okay, let me
Okay,
just...
guys. Thank you so much for watching. Please, I'm going to give you all shout outs. Please go check out Victor and Chris as well.
Oh, thank you, Fass.
Yeah.
Thank you everyone for watching, if indeed you still are. I hope you have a wonderful weekend going forward, and I hope that you enjoyed this.
Yeah,
Check them out. They're good fruits.
yeah, everybody who was watching, thanks for watching. Until next time.
We'll probably see you on Friday again for more Minecraft.
Yeah, probably...
Next week.
How
Friday
long
for my
knows what the observer is going to do, because he took a week off, so I'm not looking forward to it.
Yeah, so we'll see. It's going to be interesting. So, what's next on the queue? But yeah. So, thanks for watching.
Yeah.
Bye everyone.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Yeah, Woody just started, so you guys get a brand new stream.